Good morning, good day and good evening. How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? On this very fine Friday, isn't it? Start of the weekend, hope you're doing good, guys. First and foremost, the first one in today, none other than Great Grievance. Second place we have Teabag Beer Can, and third we have Pierogi. We also have Crit in here, we have Vintage. How you doing, guys? Hope you all are doing good, hope you're excited for the weekend. Anything fun planned? Let me know. What are we doing today? Well, I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe potentially having a little Friday fun day today. Maybe actually checking out some more games. I know we played the Mothership's games last stream. He recently released his game Faith in Despair, but I'm a little bit interested in potentially playing some more point-and-click games, because I still think, like, now after the demo release, one of the more, like, major objectives that we're gonna have is obviously to finish the content for the full game. I still have more content than what's in the demo, however, I still need to make more for the full release. And, you know, I don't think it would be bad necessarily to just see a little bit more like how other point-and-click games function. Because as I said, ironically, as a point-and-click developer, I know incredibly little about point-and-click games. Like, I think I can count on one hand how many point-and-click games I have played in my life. Also, I know I'm already a bit late and I got even more bad news. I won't be able to stream for too long today. I know my recent streams have been a little bit shorter. In all honesty, I think I ended up getting quite stressed out over the demo release, and I've, like, now once I got, like, the new update out and stuff as well, I feel a little bit like I think it would be good for me to just take it a little bit easier for a while, but we're gonna get back as to usual. I promise you, this is not gonna last, but yeah, in case you're wondering, that's basically, oh, what am I doing? Why the streams have been a little bit shorter. No fun allowed. I'm sifting through old papers to properly sort them and throw old stuff away. Very much fun. You know what, it might not be that fun, but I know it feels good when you got it sorted. That's something like I really need to do at some point as well. Like, I have a few of those things, like my fucking wardrobe, man. I need to go through my wardrobe. Like, it ain't fucking fun doing, but it's one of them things that, like, every once in a while is just good to do it, because, what is it? I actually heard a number, like, I think on average people only use like 30% of the clothes in their wardrobe, which at some point you're a little bit like, why do I fucking have the other ones? Do you know what I mean? So I'm gonna need one of them, like, productive weekends at some point as well. Unknown Artist with the raid. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Anything you want to share, anything you want to show, let me know, as per always. As per always. Is that an as per always? As per usual? As per always? Can I say as per always? Anyway, weird fucking detour. I hope you're doing good, man. Excuse me, I specifically said you had to be productive. Streamer never listens to chat. Shaking my head. Yeah, I know. It's Friday though, isn't it? We'll see. I mean, it also depends on if I find the game. I was also thinking about playing that, like, Steam game where you guess the reviews, but I realized later that although Jonas Tyroller showed it off in his recent video, he hasn't actually released it yet. Anyway, can I just double check this? As per always, that is a expression, is it? Or is it only as per usual? Can I say as per always, or does that sound weird? I definitely think as per usual is the more common one, but I think I can say it. I think I can. Can I? English people. As per anyways. Yeah, as per always sounds odd. Okay, it does. Okay. Yeah, sometimes this is the... Hey, Strom with the 10-month Prime resub. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated. I saw you got the new collectible achievement in the demo as well. GG, man. I actually don't know how many people... I think 3% have it at the moment. Of course, it's a little bit unfair because a lot of the people who originally played the game... well, the achievement didn't exist, so like the percentages are not like entirely accurate, you could argue. Out of curiosity, was it difficult? Like how tricky did you find it to, like, did it feel like you happened to just stumble upon most of them, or were you like actively looking for them, just out of curiosity? Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna lose weight to wear it again. Yeah, I think I have a lot of those where, I mean, I've basically been wearing the same for like the past 10 years. However, I have a lot of those like old clothes that I almost never use, but for some reason you get that weird fucking thought in the back of your head being like, maybe it would be good to have this. Maybe sometime I need some clothes I don't care about, or whatever it might be. Like, I might use it at some point, and then you never fucking do it. I don't know, at some point I'm like, why not just get rid of them, man? Yeah, demo is out, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently sitting at an astonishing 70 reviews. Still all positive. Fucking amazing. Thank you all so much. If anyone hasn't played the demo, make sure to do so. Leave a review. It means a lot. We need 30 more reviews to hit 100, which I think is pretty fucking insane. Feeling good about the new update I did as well. Quite a major one. But I think that one turned out good, to the point where I don't feel that stressed out about any updates at the moment. There's definitely still things I want to improve. Some external things, like I still need to switch out the screenshots on Steam. And then if you, like, some smaller bugs in the game, but those are like, they're not game breaking, and I think barely like 1% of players would find them anyway, so I'm not like super stressed out about sorting those. And then I think the bigger thing, but that's gonna be more work, is to just improve the narrative, like the introduction to the game, because I did mention this before, I think I need a better explanation for the player, basically. I think now it's a little bit too generic and broad, and it doesn't really work that well with like the setting of the game. Like, so I've been thinking about, I'm still gonna keep like the driving scene and whatnot, but I think I need to add something more and maybe go a little bit more, be a little bit more specific, you know? Like, be a little bit more direct about explaining like why you're going here, what your purpose is, etc. No spoilers, had to look for a few, but it wasn't bad. Okay. I'm installing it right now, hopefully it works. Cheers, unknown artist, appreciate it. Yeah, it should work. Like I said, when I said that there's like bugs in the game, they are like very minuscule, and I would be, especially on a first playthrough, I would be incredibly surprised if you manage to find it, the bug I'm thinking of. Because I think there's only one like what I would consider an actual bug in the game at the moment. But like I said, it's not game breaking, it's not... It's a fairly like low priority bug, so to speak. The game should be fully playable. I don't know who I am or why I am here, all I know is that I must explore this old mansion. Yeah, that is basically the feeling that the player gets at the moment, and the issue here is that when the player is given a reason for why staying in the manor might be a bad idea, that explanation for why they are here is not enough. Because now it has like the Ludo narrative dissonance, yeah, fancy fucking words, I think that's what you call it, which is basically that, like, the game narrative doesn't make sense anymore because it feels like the correct act at this moment would be to just piss off and not stay here, and that doesn't work. And I think I need to, I think games will always have that to some extent, especially horror games. I think they will always have that, potential of basically having the player think, why wouldn't I just leave? That even happened to me playing Resident Evil 2. The first thing I did was, I got barely an hour into the game, and one of my first thoughts was, what the fuck am I doing? Why would I stay here? I would piss off and try and save myself. I'm not gonna be the fucking hero. It won't launch? Wait, it won't launch? What platform are you on? Are you on Windows? Because unfortunately I only have support for Windows at the moment. So, Linux, okay, yeah, so that, I think right now you might actually need Proton or whatever for that to work. I did look into it. I think for the full release, I think I'm going to support Linux, just I think it's as long as it isn't too much work, that is the plan. Mac I'm unsure about, but I did not have time for proper Linux support for this demo build at the moment, so sorry about that one, man. The good thing is that I know the game is still playable on Steam Deck, because they use is it called Proton, right? Something, I don't know exactly what Proton is, but it's something that basically makes Windows games playable on Linux, and it's kind of what the Steam Deck uses, if I'm not mistaken. Proton is a compatibility layer interface that allows binaries for legacy or foreign system to run on a host system. Yeah, that allows Windows software, primarily video games, to run on Linux-based operating systems. Yeah. Oh, Proton is developed by Valve? Oh, interesting. In cooperation with developers from Codeweavers. It's a collection of software and libraries combined with patched version of Wine to improve performance and compatibility with Windows games. Interesting. Yeah, so I think for the Steam Deck, I think this is basically built in to the Steam Deck so that basically all Windows games can be played even if they don't have even if the game doesn't have proper Linux support. But is this something then... No, obviously I'm not saying that, I'm not saying this because I'm I know an artist, go and fucking get this so you can play my game. No, of course not. But out of curiosity, is this could someone get this as a third party thing as well? Or just as the sole application software, whatever? This kind of gives me the expression that works. My experience with Linux is very limited. I used Ubuntu once 1.5 decades ago, and I used Kali Linux for a little bit while trying to learn more about cybersecurity and stuff, but that was on a VM. Ubuntu is the only one I've had actually installed as a OS. Proton is more for Steam Deck. Linux users would use Wine to play Windows binaries. Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay, so Wine, Proton basically contains some patched version of Wine, specifically kind of for the Steam client and stuff. Whereas, if you wanted to, you could use just this. Yeah, to run Windows application. Okay, I see, that makes sense. Zote, welcome in, man, how you doing? Cheers, man. Oh, I'm launching it with Proton right now. I can choose compatibility layers with Steam. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if you're on Windows, you can basically choose, as a launch option that you want to use Proton. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's pretty fucking convenient, I suppose. There are several options on Linux these days. Most are based on Wine. Okay. Plain Wine wouldn't be my first choice these days. Yeah. It just even here says it's a patched version of it. So I suppose this is I suppose the Wine is the baseline. And then, I suppose with the... Is this open source as well? I suppose it feels like fucking everything on Linux is open source. Lesser general public license. Free software license published by free blah blah blah. To use and integrate the software component released under the blah 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 into their own software. Okay, so it basically sounds like it's somewhat open source at least. So I assume a bunch of people have built on top of this. You're just talking about the new Steam hardware. We were discussing Proton, like the software that I think Valve developed to basically be able to play Windows games on Linux, which I think is integrated into the Steam Deck as well. Unfortunately, it crashes on launch. Interesting. I wonder why. Since I know it should work with Proton, because I've had people play it on Steam Deck, and I am 99% sure that this is used for the Steam Deck. So why wouldn't it work on like the general PC? Or like on an actual Linux device? That's interesting. Might be something to look into. Our hardware and drivers. Is it possible that it's something I could do? Or is this one of those that might be more client side? Like, could it be that, like, is there something I could do with the Windows build to make sure that it functions, or is it more client side? Like, what would the assumption be here, out of curiosity? I think you can make it Proton supported, but this is the interesting thing though, because like it kind of must be Proton supported, because I know I've had a fair amount of people play the demo on Steam Deck, which the Steam Deck is based on Linux, right, and uses Proton to play Windows games. So like I must definitely have some support. I don't know, it might be something to that we should look into though. At the same time, I don't know, like I said, I'm thinking of probably doing actual Linux support once it's time for the full release. Lion Unity, thank you for the most recent review as well. Like, as long as it doesn't end up being too much work, like if it's just setting up the build settings and everything and pushing that, and it works fine, then I definitely want to support Linux. If it ends up being like a bunch of stuff doesn't work for the Linux build, then I don't know. Moonis, welcome in. How you doing, man? What have you been up to? Anything you want to share? Anything you want to show? Let me know. Ottershine, good to see ya. Big shout out to the one and only Moonis, yet another developer on twitch.tv. Go and check him out if you haven't. For anyone coming in, if you don't know me, I go by Madsherpy, and I'm working on this point-and-click horror game called Shroud of Gloom, which we just released the demo for. So make sure to check it out, leave a review, all of that good stuff. Here's a little trailer for you. There we have it. Sadiq Speaks, welcome in as well, good to see you, mates. Doing well, raiding and running, no worries Moonies, go and take care of yourself, get some rest, get some food, whatever it might be. Thank you very much for the raid again, and I'll catch you next time. So yeah, like I said, there definitely are still a few things that we could improve with the demo, some overarching stuff as well, like I said, with, I think, not only for the demo, but like for the full game. I think I need to improve the intro a little bit, but that's probably not gonna be today. Like I said, I am a little bit interested in perhaps doing a bit of research today. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of research today. Which means, basically I'm thinking about potentially trying out some short little point-and-click adventure. I think that could be fun. I still feel like I need some more experience with point-and-click games in general. I did start playing, I saw that Rusty Lake had 2 free games that I hadn't played yet. So I started playing this one. I added this one to my library, but this one seemed a bit different. Like, from the gist of it, it seems like this is like a one-scene point-and-click game. I don't fully understand it. It seems very different compared to the other Rusty Lake games. There's also a bunch of paid Rusty Lake games I haven't checked out, so that could be something too. Like, this is almost the only ones I've played. Samsara Room, Forgotten Hill. I played another Forgotten Hill game in the browser, and I also played... I think I played probably 1 or 2 point-and-click games, like, back in the days. I played that fucking fish game. Fish point-and-click game. It's like a kid's game. Yeah. Freddy Fisk. This is the fucking shit I played. I remember playing this shit when I was a kid. Which I'm fairly certain this would be a point-and-click game. Definitely, it seems to have that, like, UI and everything. Holy shit, I'm actually getting a bit of like nostalgia looking at this. I almost don't remember anything, but like I know that I played this game. Dubbed in Swedish as well, or localized. Scourge, welcome in, how you doing, man? Good to have ya. Yeah, if I go to the Undertale's Steam page where it says platforms, it works on there. There's a Steam logo on all the games that run on my PC. Hamster Hammer, welcome in as well. We call it the research now. How? Of course we do. It's research. This is work related. I don't play games for fun. I play games as research. But I don't know if there's any like perhaps more like classic point-and-click games that I should check out. I know I have a fair amount of, at least a handful of point-and-click games on my wish list that we have looked at some point. So like if anyone here knows any classic or new point-and-click games that are like I assume they would make sense to try and play like either the more classic ones or like in general just the ones that are like the best rated before going to like very niche ones, I suppose. Unless they're free, like I would also be more inclined to play a free game, but you know, if it costs a little bit of money, we can do it. It's for the research. Strange Horticulture is one, but I think this one feels a bit different. I know that these ones are very well regarded, but I'm a little bit interested in playing one of the like something that feels a little bit more like a classic point-and-click game. That didn't actually tell me too much. Okay, I think this one is longer. Okay, this one seems a little bit more like... I think it still is a puzzle game, but it also seems a bit more like managerial in some regard, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense here, but... like, it's kind of one scene, if I think that's what I'm trying to say. Rather than it feeling like a full-on adventure. This is very much just my like initial thoughts seeing the page, so I could be wrong. There's also these. I think both of these are fairly well regarded. Grim Fandango and Day of the Tentacle. I think are both fairly popular. Overwhelmingly positive. 2016, interesting. This one is actually not too old either. There are a few classic ones. That, like, really classic ones that I don't know if I could play at this point. Like, you do have the Indiana Jones something Search for Atlantis or whatever. That one I listened to a full podcast talk through of, so I don't know if it makes that much sense for me to play it, because I think I would know a lot. This one was very recently released, 75 reviews. Interesting. I wanted to keep an eye on this, because they had a demo in the most recent Next Fest. That is not too shabby. Obviously these are estimates, but 75 reviews, estimated net revenue of 14.2k. And that's in what, like the first couple of weeks or something? I wonder how much followers they had on release. That's fairly easy to check. You know, I might actually want to check. When did they release? 22nd of October. Now they did release like very shortly after the Next Fest. Well, I can see, I should be able to see followers, right? Oh no, wait, you can't see, oh no, you can, okay. What did I say? 22nd of October. Okay, so yeah, they definitely had a big peak. They pretty much doubled their followers. In other words, most likely doubled their wishlist during the Next Fest. And the build up to the release. And they released somewhere around here. So they probably had like 5,000 to 6,000 wishlists on release. Interesting. Obviously this one is also a bit different compared to my game, but still interesting having a look. Like this would be a success for me. If my game did this well, that would be like a success. Rematch and Darth, welcome in guys, how you doing? Riddlewood, I showed it to you, yeah. It looks cool, it's definitely different compared to mine. This feels a little bit more classic perhaps, but they do have that like... I think this is basically movement similar to like a dungeon crawler as well, which is interesting. So some stuff that feels more innovative to me. But the biggest thing I think here is the fact that this is a very like animation heavy game, which, you know, obviously my game isn't. Like it seems like there's a lot of like really well-made animations in this game. So I feel like that's a pretty big difference compared to mine, but it does look cool. I like the capsule art as well. The capsule art is really nice. Siberia? I don't know if I know that one. Is it 80% discount on Siberia? I think it's one of those classic of classics. Old one though. I don't mind playing an old one. I think when it comes to old ones, you sometimes have to be a bit more careful because they can actually have like legitimate, what do you call it? They can actually have legitimate like soft locks in the game. Released 2002. Kate Walker travels to remote location, time periods in this timeless voyage to discover her true destiny. Yeah, that is definitely a big discount. Fairly long as well, around like 10 hours or something. So not something we could complete today, but to be very clear, we don't have to be able to complete the game today. Oh yeah, this was another pixel art point and click game. Damn, they moved up to... Oh no, this is fairly old as well. 2014. I think that had like a horror vibe too. Which I suppose could be good. I don't mind playing just a classic point and click game either though, to be clear. Fear and Hunger, I think was... No, that looks more JRPG-ish. Oh, Darkfall, is this the one I was thinking of? Yeah, I think that's a bit of like a horror point and click too. White Door. Oh, there's a remastered version as well. But let's be honest, yeah, the classic one is way fucking cheaper. Siberia Remastered. Oh yeah, dude, it does look pretty fucking different though. Is this really remastered? This... oh, mixed reviews, ouch. This looks like a fucking remake, man. Is that not a huge difference? I mean, I suppose just a bit of like post-processing and like updated textures can do a lot. Maybe it is remastered. But it looks like a massive difference. I mean, it is like 20 years though for that one to come out, so... LucasArts The Dig, Star Trek 25th Anniversary, a pretty amazing game. Yeah, LucasArts, I don't know if I've played any of their games. Can I... oh, they do have an adventure patch. Fate of Atlantis. This one I've listened to a podcast talk through of. The Dig. Astro the size of a small moon is on a crash course toward Earth. Well, this looks very... this feels... I mean, this is LucasArts, right? Which I think in general means that it's a very proper classic point-and-click games, right? Eating snacks and trying to go without snooze just for fun. How long have you been? How long have you lasted at the moment, Remax? I must go now, hope that the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you very much for the raid again, Unknown Artist, and appreciate you hanging out. I supported the Kickstarter of Backbone and got a hard copy. Ooh, I don't know if I know what that is. Maybe too old school, I guess. I would go with Machinarium or Machinarium. It's a point-and-click god. Also on a big fucking sale. Very positive reviews. Award-winning independent adventure game developed by the makers of the Samorost series. Botanical and Chacha. I don't know if I heard of any of those. That's the only sad thing about doing this stuff, like, oh, this is a game from the makers of... like, when you don't know the games, this doesn't mean anything to someone like me. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I do suppose it shows that they've made other games, which could point to some professionalism or whatever, so I guess it should still be a good selling point, but it probably doesn't have the same impact as if I actually knew any of these games. Help Joseph the robot save his girlfriend Berta, kidnapped by the Black Cap Brotherhood gang. Ooh, the art style is kinda interesting here. What is it? Is this... is this like, yeah, this looks like hand-drawn almost. That's kinda cool. Very interesting art style. Tales Noir Prologue is another. Oh yeah, that one's, as a prologue, is free as well. Overwhelmingly positive. Ooh, this looks pretty fucking sick too. 2019. First act of the post-noir narrative adventure. Raccoon Private Eye Howard Lotor. Explore dystopian Vancouver inhabited by animals as you uncover a deeply personal story of change and transformation. What's that one called? I heard of another one on a podcast that sounded kinda cool. You have like, I think this is one of the earliest. I haven't actually seen what it looks like. I only listened to like the talk through. Deja Vu. Does that exist here? There's a lot of games called Deja Vu. That does not look like the one. Nope. I feel like this one would have more reviews. Mac Venture series. I think this is the one. It could be that it's just not very popular on Steam. Because I know it was, I am fairly certain it was released on Mac originally. But this is, I think, very old school. Very old school. But like the idea of the game sounded very cool. There's also a game called Myst, isn't there? That I think was Very popular back in the days. I think that's point and click too. Adventure, first VR. Point and click adventure. I think this was like very big in the 90s. Oh, this is actually like 3D as well, isn't it? Darkside Detective and Thimbleweed Park are modern pixel arts point and clicks. Thimbleweed Park, that one I feel like I've heard of. Maybe not, I don't recognize it. Oh yeah, this is very, like this is new but very classic with like the whole thing of like selecting the verb for what you want to do. Because I think that was fairly common with like the LucasArts games, right? You want to guess? 6 hours. 6 hours to a couple of days. Fun fact, my uni professor asked me to play this after I started. It's all hand-drawn and painted. Damn. Point and click is a niche, but Machinarium sold over 4 million copies. Holy shit. It's interesting though, because I think it's the whole thing where point and click is a niche today, right? Like historically speaking, I don't think it's fair to say that it's a niche system. This is not me trying to cope here just because I'm making a point and click game. I'm very well aware that it's more of a niche today. I'm just saying that like, what, in like the 90s or whatever, like point and click I think was one of like the major genres. Or maybe 80s, 90s. But obviously that's quite a long time ago. But during like the LucasArts games and stuff, I think weren't those like quite literally like some of the most popular games? I could be wrong, obviously I'm a fucking zoomer compared to this, so I don't fucking know, but that's the impression I have at least. I never played it because I looked at it and thought I can't do anything that good, so I'm not going to look. Myst is one of the first PC games I ever played, my mom loved it. Yeah, that one, I heard very good things about it, as in like, basically, the podcast I was listening to mentioned this game. I haven't listened to the actual podcast episode on this game yet, but he basically phrased it as something like, if you know someone that was like a gamer in like the early 90s or whatever, they have most likely heard of Myst. Like it sounded like this was a very big thing when it came out. 8 hours, I'm a little surprised because I have used 22 milligrams at the time, but I always have a snooze on the lip. Yeah, it's interesting. I can be kind of fine without it, to be honest. I also did quit once. I quit for like a year or two, I think. Something like that. But yeah, it still like it's definitely a challenge, eh? Let's look at some lists here, like best point and click adventures. Can we find some good list on this? Oh yeah, there's also these, right? Oh, Thimbleweed Park, you see? Secrets of Monkey Island, I think, are very popular. Gabriel Knight, I think, is very classic. I think this is very classic too, right? Is this LucasArts? Lucasfilm Games, yeah, it is. LucasArts, I believe. What's up, Luasoft? Hope you're doing good. I have the VR version, but I've never liked Myst. Okay. Yeah, it was a big deal. Multi-disc game with stunning graphics. Yeah. And I think, obviously, I think the reason why you put little quotes around stunning graphics as well is just it's one of them things where you have to keep like the time reference into account, right? Like right now, it doesn't look like that, but like back in the days, I think it was... Like it probably was quite revolutionary. Multi-disc game. So what? The game was big enough so that it wouldn't fit on one disc. So it was literally like you had to. Obviously you know, I am a little bit of a youngling here. I did use like VHS tapes and stuff, but like I didn't use discs. Like that's before my time. Like in terms of computers, I used CDs, right? which I suppose could be... anyway. LucasArts and Sierra Online made a lot of good point-and-click games in the 80s, 90s. Yeah, those kind of seem to be like the two big ones, right? Like in the peak of the point-and-click genre, which was in like the 80s and 90s, it seemed, from what I've understood from listening to podcasts and stuff, it very much seems like LucasArts and Sierra Online were like the two giants basically competing with each other. Like, obviously there were other studios and stuff making point-and-click games as well, but it does seem like those were like the fucking EA and Bethesda or whatever of today. Yeah, the classic give open use menu matrix, yeah. That feels a little bit inconvenient. That I have to admit. Like, it feels like, damn, so many things to try, but I assume most of the time it makes sense what you should try. Or I don't know, maybe people brute forced everything. Like, obviously I don't have a lot of experience with these. Grim Fandango. Gabriel Knight, I think, is Sierra Online. King's Quest, I think, also is Sierra Online. But I do know that with a lot of these you have to be careful, because there are a lot of like soft locks if you miss stuff. Day of the Tentacle, we could try that. Well, how... $14.99. It's not too bad. And and this is LucasArts as well. Yeah, this is also LucasArts, but like I said, I don't think I could play Fate of the Atlantis, because I basically know almost everything that happens in it. So it's not gonna feel like a proper playthrough. Oh yes. Sam and Max, I think, are fairly popular too. Siberia. Amnesia? LA Noire? Okay, now we're being a little bit generic here, are we not? Maybe I should try some LucasArts or Sierra game. What about the Monkey Island thing? Which is the first one? Return, Escape, The Curse, The Secret, Monkey Island 2. It was like the first Monkey Island game. I think the first one was Pixel Art, wasn't it? – 2009. Was this the first one? But no, I'm so sure that the first Monkey Island game was pixel art. I mean, I guess it could be that it's not on Steam either. Escape from Monkey Island. No, The Curse of Monkey Island 2. The Secret of Monkey Island, 1990. So that would be this one. But this is probably special edition. I assume this is some type of like remaster or something. Damn, those days where amount of CDs were equal to actual game content. I do know that still happened when I bought the first version of GTA 5 though for Xbox. I remember that would be which is like fairly recently still, right? Which is, for that you got like one install CD and one play CD. I don't know really it's that reason as to why, but sadly you had to pause and swap CDs. I mean this as in compared, okay. Leisure Suit Larry if you want something spicy. What do you mean by spicy? Wet dreams, is that what that's saying? Okay. Wet dreams don't dry. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we have a few contenders. I feel like for someone that doesn't have as much experience here, I feel potentially like we should maybe try one of the classics. Because I've tried a few ones that feel classic, but still like a little bit newer in terms of like, you know, Rusty Lake and Forgotten Hill and stuff. But I don't, except for the fucking fish game, I don't know if I played any like proper classic point and click game. So it should be fun trying. And in that case, I feel like we have maybe Secrets of Monkey Island. Maybe... Oh, there is Myst as well, that is true. Potentially... I don't know if I could play the first Gabriel Knight game from Sierra Online either though. Because I have listened to a full talk through of that one. Fuck, I should actually... You know what we should do? We should write a fucking list here. Okay, what are the games we are thinking of? We have the Monkey Island games. We mentioned Myst. Yeah, Day of the Tentacle is another one. This one doesn't feel... ironically, even though I know this is very classic, from like the screenshots it doesn't feel as much of like a classic point-and-click game. Very little UI, surprisingly. Just that's one thing I've noticed with a lot of classic point-and-click games. There's a lot of like UI elements a lot of the time. Deja Vu. This looks really nice though. Art style, pretty sick. There was also The Dig. That's also a LucasArts game. Can I see... Can we not go here? Indiana Jones... The Dig... The Monkey Island... I think those are like the big ones as far as I'm aware. Isn't it the... Oh, what's the big Sierra one? It wasn't like the first one they did? Some... Mystery Manor... Maniac Mansion? Is that one? Oh, holy shit, this is old. But I think this was one of like... Oh, this is Lucasfilm actually, never mind, let me see up. I think this was like Lucasfilm's first point-and-click game, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think this basically created like their framework for making point-and-click games. Leisure Suit Larry was a not safe word point-and-click game that has a cold status. It's also done some really unique stuff. The age verification at the start of the series is a series of questions that only an adult would know at the time. Now they're really difficult to answer, especially for non-US people. Oh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, Sam and Max... I did have one of those on my wish list as well. Grim Fandango. I guess I could potentially play like the second Gabriel Knight game or something. Because I don't think... I don't think I can play Sins of the Father. It sounds like a very cool game, but it's the whole thing that I mentioned before. I listened to a full talk through of this game, so I think I will know quite a lot of it. But there are, I think they released multiple games here, did they not? They have the third one. What's the second one? Is this The Beast Within? Is this the second one? Yeah, the second Gabriel Knight Mystery. So I do suppose I could play this one. I don't know if this one is like as good as the first one or whatever. Oh, damn, it's like fucking photorealistic cutscenes. Oh wait, even this is... Oh yeah, wait, I think I heard of this. Because that fucking looks like a photo of an actual map, yeah. Gabriel Knight is very close to Shroud in my opinion, exploring the house, etc. Yeah, it did sound good, but I don't know, like I said, I think I would know a bit too much. Because I basically know like the ending of this, I know a lot of the puzzles and stuff already. The tech was so impressive when these came out, yeah. And was it Broken Sword series? I don't think so. Revolution Software. I don't think I've heard of these. But immediately feels pretty classic point and clicky. No, this seems to be the right genre. Because, like I said, I mean, I do think it's good for me to play like horror point and clicks, but it would be interesting just playing a more classic point and click game as well. Which makes me wonder if I'm gonna go with that thought process, I feel like maybe we should do a LucasArts game. I don't know if it gets a lot more classic than that. So that would be something like... Wait, are almost all of these LucasArts? Is Grim Fandango? That's also LucasArts, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. At least not this version. I don't know if the first one would be. I've decided to go full throttle with my game. Oh, are you making this game? Is this the game you're making, Crit? Yeah, I know. Fucking mad coincidences, isn't it? Like, I saw you type full throttle the same second I saw that this popped up here. That is pretty fucking insane. Mad coincidence, man. Grim Fandango was LucasArts, one of my favorite point and clicks from back in the day. Okay, so maybe it's just that the remastered version was handled by another developer publisher. Sam & Max, I think, was that LucasArts too? No, oh, this is Telltale Games. At least it's that one. Oh, Sam and Tax. That's when Sam has to report to the taxman. A Lucasfilm, it is. Okay, I think I want to try a LucasArts game. Should we do a poll? Which one you guys think I should play? Grim Fandango, Day of the Tentacle, Secret of Monkey Island, Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis, also good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with a... Because I feel like it doesn't get that much more classic. Might as well try one. Obviously, we're probably not gonna be able to play it for too long. I won't be able to finish it. I think a lot of these games are fairly long. But we can at least start it, kind of see what it's like. Which game should we play? And the options are going to be Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle. We are going to have Grim Fandango, Sam and Max. And then I guess The Dig. I know Indiana Jones is a big one as well, but similarly to Gabriel Knight, I basically listened to the full talk through of the game, so it wouldn't be like a proper playthrough, I think. But The Dig was another one. Let's throw that one in too. Let's do a 3-minute poll. Starting right now. Cast your vote. Which game you think that we should check out? If it wasn't for the fact that I wouldn't have seen it, I would have been pretty interested in playing Indiana Jones. But I think I've spoiled too much of it. The other ones I have pretty much no preconceived notions of. Never played them, never really seen anything. Sounds like a lot of people are liking Grim Fandango. Even if I'm a tentacle enjoyer, Grim is way better. Interesting. Why? What do you think is as someone who really likes Day of the Tentacle? What is better with Grim Fandango? For the game, I don't want to disclose anything for now, but I won't be using 137 crit account anymore. Ooh, interesting. Curse of the Monkey Island and Grim Fandango are on par with each other, both pure wonder. Terry Pratchett point and click? I don't think I've heard that one. Grim is way better written, world is better, humor is better. Interesting. How are we doing so far? Currently we have 1 vote for Monkey Island, and we have 3 votes for Grim Fandango, and 1 vote for Day of the Tentacle. So it's split between the first 3 ones. We have about half the time left in the poll. Okay, Day of the Tentacle has surpassed Monkey Island, but Grim Fandango is still pretty far ahead. Currently sitting at 67% of the votes. Voice acting in Grim Fandango is great. Well, the vote goes, maybe have a look at Discworld, the game. Discworld. Is he on Steam? Might not be. Oh wait, book series. Game. Okay, we have a few seconds left on the vote, so if you haven't voted for which game you want us to play, do so now. Currently have 1 vote on Monkey Island, 3 votes on Day of the Tentacle, and 6 votes on Grim Fandango. Point and click adventure game. Based on Terry Pratchett's books. Poll is over with a pretty big majority. Grim Fandango did take the lead. Okay, so are there multiple games? Interesting art style. It's old, so it's probably not on Steam, okay. Oh wait, what? King's Quest is free on Steam? That's like that's the Sierra Online, right? Oh, it's one of these. Play chapter 1 for free. Chapter 2 to 5 at €25. That's a bit. That's a bit of money. Am I being cheap? Maybe I'm just being cheap here. Day of the Tentacle is only getting votes because people think it's... No, Wakacha. That's only why you voted for it. This account was made for a specific idea. I was supposed to play day 1 demo premieres of unknown games and then a YouTube video with 3 stages. 1 minute overall conclusion, 3 minutes of elaboration, 7 minutes of details. Oh, hence 137 critique. Oh, I see. Damn, some lore to the username here. Grim Fandango has some challenge, most other games are super easy. Oh, interesting. But then I found Mind Sharp and it really motivated me to actually do a game. Ah, cheers, man. I think you should. You can do it, man. I believe in ya. I believe in ya. Just do it. Kappa has changed? Oh shit, it has. That's not a permanent change, is it? No. I'm gonna be sad if that's a permanent change. Kappa is a little bit too, you know, too iconic. First one is decently long, Back to the Future series is so good as well. Oh, it's not on Steam? Okay. I had some lore to my username as well, but I can't remember. Teabag Beachan, fucking fantastic name as well. Grim Fandango. Okay. Remastered The Making of Grim. Oh, is this like a movie? Oh, documentary. Oh, is there only one? Oh, there's only one game. I thought this was like a series. It's a bundle as well. Oh, 40 euro though. That's a little bit much for me. One game? I don't even want to think what Law is buying Hamster Hammer's nickname. Oh, that's funny. Okay, shall we try it? When did this originally release? Grim Fandango. 1998. Okay, let's do a quick check. How long to beat? I'm by no means thinking that I would be able to beat this today. I can't be live too long, so it might be a little bit more of a like first look type of thing, but actually kind of similar to the other one we looked at, like 11.5 hours. Most of the time though, it takes longer for me to play a game because I'm just fucking slow. Like how long to beat is very rarely accurate for me personally. Can I get this on Humble Bundle? No, it's the same price. Okay. The good thing about this costing $14.99 is that I'm gonna have more of an incentive to actually play it. Oh shit, we still have Resident Evil 2 as well. I forgot about that one. We need to continue that playthrough at some point. Okay, continue. So I just need to actually buy the game here as well. Oh yeah, sure. PayPal saldo. Saldo, is that even a word in English? I don't think it is. Is it? Saldo? No, I don't think so. Let's use that. Thank you for the people who have been supporting me here. You're basically buying this game for me, so cheers! Agree to the terms. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for your purchase. Grim. Fandango. Install. Yup. One friend has previously played. I mean, since this is fairly old, I imagine that a lot of people might have played this just not on Steam. What platforms did this originally release for? Does anyone know? Okay, we are installing the game as we speak. Let's see, did I close everything payment-wise? I did. Looks like speedruns for Grim Fandango is just about an hour. That's fairly long. I suppose it might be just like, now obviously it depends on what you compare to, but like Dark Souls, for example, like a normal playthrough might be like 70 hours if you do all bosses, but I think you can do an all bosses run in almost like an hour as well. So, but like relatively speaking, that's a fairly big difference. But a lot of the time, I suppose it's what kind of like time saves you can do, right? Like different games are gonna have different time saves for a speedrun. I don't think they can all be compared. Needed a name to make a Microsoft Instant Messenger back in 1999. Just came to mind and I like the sound of it. If you don't take help from the chat, it will take you 30 hours. Probably. And as we go into this, let's keep in mind that, like, don't give me solutions to stuff unless I'm clear about it. And to be overly clear as we go into this, what I mean is that if I say, I wonder how to do this, that's not me asking for help, right? That's me thinking out loud. If I want help, I will say quite literally, I want you to help me. Do we understand? Let's try and do it honestly at first. I know this can be difficult on Twitch. I know a lot of people have a lot of difficulty when it comes to not backseating. I know when I did my Undertale playthrough, it was interesting, to say the least. I know Dark Souls is a series where a lot of people want to backseat the game. I did not expect Undertale to have as much backseat gaming as it did. It was one of the most interesting playthroughs I've done on Twitch. Like, for such a linear story-based game, I did not think people were gonna spoil that much for me. Holy shit, people struggled not like giving stuff away. First look at Grim Fandango. Sure, I suppose we're gonna have some category on here. That's interesting. There's one for the original and one for the remaster. I mean, the original one has way more followers. I'm gonna assume that there might not be any players in either one. Which one should I be in? I mean, I guess it makes more sense that I should be in the remastered one. Okay, let's save that. Sorry guys, we do have some ads coming up. I'm gonna go and just get a bit more coffee before we get into the game. We have a little bit left before it's fully installed. Appreciate your patience. YouTube, why did you crash? That's not very nice now, is it? Cheetah, welcome in, man. How you doing? Played this on my Pentium 200 MMX with 32 megabytes of RAM back in 98 on Windows 98. Holy shit. Need a no bad sitting tag? We might actually need that. Do I still have my no spoilers thing? I used to have one of these. We might have to set that up. Made it just in time to bad seat. Oh, that's funny. Grim Fandango is a skeleton, he's dead, spoiler. Oh, fuck, what gotcha? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, just get some more coffee, and then we're gonna boot up the game. Thank you for your patience. See you in a second. Cheers. And we are back. What are we saying? Are you chatting shit, guys? I think I figured out Sherpy's plan for today's stream. Spend the whole time picking your game, installing it, setting rules, launch the game. See you tomorrow, guys. No, we're not gonna do that. Spot on, maybe with a side quest of working on his marble game or some other distraction. Classic. T-tries, yeah, you know it. I need to know if you were trolling in that Tetris clip. I was. I did cut it a little bit short here, but at the end of that clip I do say that, like, I'm obviously joking. I was trolling chat a little bit in that one. But, you know, a fair amount of people actually fell for it. Game is downloaded, we are ready. Should we do a little command as well? Because you never know, we might get some new people in here. And, you know, I know some people struggle a lot not, like, spoiling and bad seating, so... what am I doing? Commands, no, actions. Because I think I had one with stream bots. Because then that means that you guys could do this as well. In case someone in chat doesn't listen. And also, if I have any moderators in, you know, if someone is, like, obviously spoiling the game, then fucking, you know, delete the message, time them out, whatever you want to. I leave it up to you guys. General, blah, 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 no spoilers, sure. We are going to have a command triggered. We're gonna create a new one called no spoilers. We're gonna do exclamation mark, no spoilers. I'm gonna allow anyone to do this one. Sure. Okay. We are going to have a... I don't know if this is... like, it's very different depending on the game, how much people bad seat and spoil, but we'll see. And like I said, I'm not saying that I might not ask for help. It's possible. I tend to not do it, but if I get too stuck, I might ask for a hint. But like I said before, I will be very clear. Like, there's a difference between me thinking out loud and me asking chat for help. Like, if there's any... If you have to consider whether or not I'm asking for help, I'm probably not. That's how I'm gonna phrase this. No spoilers or back seating unless clearly asked for. Do I not even have this? I think I even have it in my rules, to be honest. Not that that stops people, but... No spoilers of batch sitting unless clearly requested. If you keep spoiling, I will make Grievance a mod and he will ban you. Thank you, XOXO. Perfect. Okay, we should have a command now as well. I think we are ready, ladies and gentlemen, to boot this up. We can shoot each other. No. Lies, he really did not know it. He had to Google it on his phone. Come on, I know what Tetris is, man. When you get to Grim, make sure you Fandango. That's a good shout, good shout. Damn, such a strict rule set. Yeah, but it might not be needed. Like I said, it depends a lot on the game you're playing. But someone, like... Sorry, that might be really loud for you guys. Can you not see this? There we go. Sorry. I'm just lowering... Oh shit, what did I do?
¿Qué es esto?
Did you just speak Spanish to me? Let me do game capture instead. I think that might work better here. Is that not a main menu? Options, okay. Voice movie, okay, let's lower all of this so that I can raise in OBS again. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is that when it comes to backseat gaming on Twitch, it depends a lot on the game you're playing. Like, personally, I found that, ironically, like Dark Souls series and Undertale has been the worst games I've played. Like, when I played something like Portal, almost no one spoiled like puzzle solutions. When I played Undertale, people spoiled the entire game for me. Like big like narrative things and stuff, which I found very surprising. English, text mode, voice only. Don't know what that is. Text speed medium. Camera relative, sure. Did I miss the... It said cutscene. I think I might have accidentally skipped the cutscene. Yeah, I think we're gonna just go new game again. Hadouken, welcome in, man. Blork, good to have ya. I can take a bullet for you. How much do you want this moderator role? Damn, those games were dark back in the days, yeah. Come watch the whole stream. Going to play this with my partner at some point. No worries, Wakacha, I understand. Can't really remember anything after 2 hours gameplay. Portal requires some form of intelligence compared to Undertale. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a first look at Grim Fandango, one of the classic point-and-click games. I think it's good for me to try this, because as some of you may know, I'm working on my own point-and-click game, but I've actually never played this one, so it's going to be interesting. Let's start a new game. If you don't love it, I will unfollow you. I hope the volume is good. It looks good on my end. Let me know. Maybe a bit loud. I think it is a bit loud.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life,
The voice acting is good.
for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well,
Ouch.
the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Okay.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead-end, no-commission, low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Really good
Tell
voice
Don
acting,
not to
man.
worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that.
Cheers.
Where do they get these guys?
Cheers
Don't
out.
qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
Zote 4-1 challenges the community to a marble race.
¿Qué es
Ah,
esto?
shit. Okay, something happened here. Wait, I scammed someone. Was it you I scammed last time? Okay, so it doesn't seem like we have a lot of feedback. Oh no, we do. Wait, the cursor actually changes. Yeah, Zote is on the race. Normally I would push it while playing a game, but you know what? I actually don't have the heart to do it. We need to do a quick little marble race here, people. Because I did scam some people last time, so we're gonna do 2 really quickly before we get back into the game. Zote, do you have a preferred map? We have the Descent, Gigaplinko, and the Teleporter. It seemed like the volume in Grim Fandango did get a little bit lower towards the end. Like, I think the intro was a bit louder. Did it seem fine for you guys? Midzo, let's do the Gigaplinko. Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation mark join if you want to join the race. Seems good? Okay, nice. We have some people coming in here. Zote as the challenger. We're gonna boot up a little prediction in case you people want to gamble some of them fine channel points. So whether or not Zote for 1 will win or not. 2-minute prediction starting right now. To be honest, since there's voice acting, I don't know if it's maybe better leaning towards it being a little bit loud. Just I don't know if there's subtitles. We should double check, but... I'm winning the race, Blork is confident. So far, we have 17,000 points bet on the challenger losing. We have 50 points bet on the challenger winning. I like it a little loud, feels more nostalgic. Fair enough. What do you mean by you people want to be cancelled? No, Wakacha, I did not mean it like that. Shut up. Okay, we have a little bit more than half the time left in the prediction. A total of like 22,000 channel points at the moment. We have 4,000 points on the challenger winning. We have 17,500 on the challenger losing. All 50 of those were my points versus everyone else. 15k doubt, baby. Holy shit. Oh no, 37, almost 38,000 points against the challenger. It's getting juicy, people. Getting a bit more points rolling in for the challenger. Now up at 5.2k versus the 41.3k against the challenger. For once, the odds actually make a bit of sense. Most of the time they don't. Like, the bets versus the actual odds usually don't make that much sense. This one is fairly, you know what, I'm gonna say it's fairly logical betting here. Okay, just a few seconds left to vote. It is over right about now, so last chance to join the marble race, type !join. We're gonna start in about 10 seconds. If you don't win this, you might need Grim Fandango's help soon. Okay, into the first Plinko. We see Luasov doing really good, taking a pretty good route through the second Plinko as well, out of 6. But we have a few people. Blork actually taking the lead here for a second. So far so good. Crit doing good as well. Teabag, good route into the third Plinko. But we actually have Kabali Penad going through first into this one, but does get overtaken by Luasoft. It's a bit back and forth here. Blork in the lead there for a second again. But Strom first into the next to last Plinko section. Grievance though, very optimal route. First into the last section here. Taking a pretty good route as well. We have the double Grievance in the lead. He's... oh! But Crit manages to follow through at the very last second and takes the win. And then we have the triple Great Grievance. Zote, the challenger, ends up in 5th place. Then we have Luasoft, Strom, the double crit, Blork in 10th place. Who's struggling the most? Let's have a look. We have a Strommy. I think that is the one. That looks like he's gonna be the second winner, aka last place. It can change. It can change, you never know. But probably not. Kabbalah is almost through anyway. Yeah, it is. It is decided. Dang it, GG. Bang, I put 20k, holy shit. Crit out of nowhere from the top turnbuckle, indeed. I'm trained off stream. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. That does mean that unfortunately the challenger did not win, so the points will be divided amongst the non-believers. Yes. So we are going to complete the prediction. And then we are gonna do a quick little restart. Unless you want a different map, we can do a different map too. Zod, you were the one who redeemed it last stream as well, right? You were the one who got scammed. I'm fairly certain. Who did I scam? I think it was Zod. Yeah, it was. It was indeed. So you can choose another map if you want to, or if you want to restart this one. Pure skill. Double or nothing, let's go, exactly. Okay, so far nothing from Zod. Should we do a restart? You know what we can do? We can do a restart, and then I will... because then we have all of the marbles still in here, unless I've bugged it out. Now it seems working. We can still start the prediction. We're gonna do the second one here for whether or not Zote, the challenger, will win a proper double or nothing. So if you were part of the last one, you still have your marbles in here. However, if you want to, if you were not in the last race, you can join right now by typing !join. Let's see if people are as confident this time. Already 17.5k against the challenger. 21.5k. We have 120-ish points on the challenger, with about 75% of the time left in the vote. Or the poll, or the prediction, I think is the correct term. Okay, a bit more points on the challenger. We now have 5,000 points on the challenger, 25,000 points against the challenger, with about half the time remaining in the prediction. Zote, you get another chance, but after this you won't even get the help from Green Fandango. Holy shit, okay, people are actually going double or nothing here. We have almost 6,000 points on the challenger. We have almost 50,000 points against the challenger. I'm going me again. Zote does not budge. He is still confident that he will win this one. A few seconds left in the prediction here. If anyone else wants to join, if you didn't join the last race, you can type !join in the chat to enter the race. With that, the prediction is over, so we're gonna start in about 10 seconds. Last chance to join if you haven't. We're going the Giga Plinko one more time. And with that, we're going into the first one. Ooh, T-Bag taking a really good route. Does get bounced up there for a moment. Holy shit, crit. First one into the second, going almost straight through. This guy has actually been practicing. Holy shit, does struggle a bit here. Second crit coming in though. Overall, crit doing really good this time as well. Strom and crit first into the... what is this? The third, fourth Plinko section? Strom almost going straight through into the fifth, next to last one. Struggles a little bit, but overall doing okay. Crit is in here as well. But C-Strom just fucking flying through all of a sudden. Taking a pretty good route too, but it's not impossible for Strom to catch up. Oh, look at that. C-Strom with the double right at the end, taking both second as well as first place. We had crit in third, C-Strom fourth. C-Strom fucking beating everyone, eh? T-Bag, Great Grievance, double crit, Strom and Luasoft. This time, the challenger Zote did not even end up on the leaderboard. Unfortunately. Unjoin. Oh no, C-Strom actually bet on the challenger as well. So, while he is the winner of the race, he did not win the prediction. Stamina issue. With that, I think every marble has entered the goal, so we're gonna end the prediction. Once again, unfortunately, the challenger did not win, so the points will be divided amongst the non-believers. And with that, we are gonna get back into the game. Let me get game capture here. There we go. And we are going to... I think the volume might be fine. Text mode. Voice only. Voice and text. Text only. Okay, I think I want voice and text. I think that means subtitles. It's phrased in a bit of a weird way, but I think that's what they mean. Tank controls camera relative. I don't know. Let's try this. I don't know. Okay, so I can look, do something, or pull it.
Looks like I got a message.
Is it still maybe a little bit loud? Let's lower the music quite a bit. Maybe go down a little bit here too. What did you say?
Looks like I got a message.
We have a message here. Can I open this?
I'm lurking over here.
Thank you for lurking,
It's some
Teabag.
sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
Whatever you say, Heffa. So is this... Okay, this is how I basically go through my inventory then. What is this?
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Okay, okay. And then this is the...
It's some sort of special work order.
That's the letter we just got. Is that I to cancel? That's a bit of a weird control setting. What's this?
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
Okay.
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
I still don't... Maybe I'm being dummy, I'm not entirely sure what these mean. I mean, obviously this is to, like, inspect. I think this is to Oh, this is to, like, operate. This is to, like, pick it
Not
up.
portable.
Yeah, not portable, exactly, okay. That makes sense.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Okay, that seems to just be some story fluff or whatever. Is there anything else I can do here? I can check the lockers. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, okay, so they do it. Oh, it's actually fairly similar to what I did with, like, showing arrows whenever you can walk to a different section. So is this my... That's still my computer, right? Yeah.
My computer gives me instant access to our database. Ah, the old files, the old clients, the glory days. When people died with dignity and Domino Hurley didn't exist. This end cabin is where I hang my cloak.
Okay, so this is to go back, just trying to understand the mechanics here, but we can also go here. RIP. A quick trip back from South Africa for me. Nymph, welcome in, how you doing? Oh wow, Grim Fandango, yes, taking your first little look here, I've actually never played this game before. We just got into it.
It's a deck of cards.
I guess we can grab that one.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Okay, so one question I might have. I know this is... I think this is like one of the newer... what's this? Oh, that's to...
I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
Okay, I see. Like to use it or to put it back. Are there soft locks in this game? Is that something I need to keep in mind? Like, is it possible that I could get soft locked? Because I know the older LucasArts games have that potential. I think there's quite a few soft locks in them. Does anyone know if it's the same thing here? That is a nice touch. So if you don't do anything for a while, you start smoking.
My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them the cows. Stuff like that.
Can you imagine all the work that goes into recording all of these lines?
Read them already. Didn't help. Read them already. Didn't help.
Okay, maybe we should have a
Svejsan.
look over here as well. Fuzzlings, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, wait, I did that. Can I?
People died with dignity.
Wait, can we
I don't want to
operate?
reread the old files. It'll just make me sad. Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Okay, so I think we need to head out of here then. I think I've interacted with everything here. Shocker Sharpie has not played the game. Warning, this game does not automatically save. Please save in the pause menu to avoid losing progress. Okay. Let's do that. How y'all doing? I'm doing quite good, Nymph. What about you? Are you having a good Friday so far? I think they fixed a few soft locks in this version. Okay. There are 2 soft locks, but they are way later. Okay, so it's not really something I need to take into account at the moment. Okay, so we can go back to her, or we can go in here. Wait, I got some letter. What did that say? Something about some mass poisoning?
Domino's door is locked. Not a bad idea, actually.
Wait, what?
Domino's door is locked.
Okay. I do like that you get the feedback when you can interact with something, because that's one of the things that I've noticed a lot of classic point-and-click games kind of lack, which is a little bit annoying.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
Oh shit, we got dialogue options.
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch. Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
You know, very good writing, to be honest.
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
I mean, I did read them.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
So, can I go here?
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, I think we need to head out then. There's an elevator. I mean, both of these seem like elevators. Does it matter which one I take? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just going where I can go. So would it take me to different places here?
Ah, the old head of the department. Way before my time. I heard he was a total slave driver. It's locked.
Okay.
Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain.
So is that the story? Are we gonna become the fucking... the new Jefe?
Let's see. Where am I on this? Don Copal, Domino Hurley, Junior Sales Associates. That better not be me.
Is that a train?
There she is. The number 9. One of these days, I'm gonna ride her right on out of here. Now this guy, I don't know who this guy is. I think he just paid for the lobby renovation.
I done nothing the whole day, really need to get some progress, so I will keep distracting myself looking at some green Fandango apparently.
It's locked.
Okay, so I think we need to head out the front door, if I'm not mistaken. How big of like a graphics update was this remaster, out of curiosity?
I remember the year they built that. Mostly because it cost so much, we didn't get bonuses that year.
Ouch.
Tacaños. Oh, I sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out. When did I lose my edge? We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town. I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
Oh wait, I can walk here as well. Wait, am I supposed to know where I'm going here? How do I know? I assume I'm going towards the poisoning, yeah. But like, how? I don't know. If I'm being...
I'm not walking on the free. The petrified forest Rubacava. I shouldn't even be standing here.
Okay. Did I miss something? Can I not...
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits. I keep meaning to mark these cards. It's some sort of special work order.
Can I, like... What happens if I select this?
To all
Okay.
agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific
your
cases.
cause.
So all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe. Oh, I sold so many. We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town. I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
What? I'm so confused. Is that not my car? Okay, we can go in here. There's definitely something going on over here. Let's check that out first. What is that? Oh, is that a bird? I think there's a bird.
Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck, what does it look like?
Okay, man.
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
Hey,
don't
you
have
and me
any
both, man.
Tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill some.
You too?
The bread of the dead.
I'll grab
Since
one.
I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial. I get crumbs all over.
Okay, I guess we're gonna keep it. Oh wait, there was something about walking through his tent. Maybe I should try that.
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look
I'm
like
gonna
a
take that as a
turnstile
no.
to you?
How you doing, fuzzlings?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets.
Famous
Go ahead.
poets.
Name one.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Oh, do I get to keep it? Wait, can you make more for me? No, don't give it to him. No, keep that one. I don't know how many unnecessary items I'm
Looks like
picking
some
up,
sort of
but...
crafty mime. My kid wants another balloon animal.
Dingo, a dead worm, a cat. Bet you can't do Robert Frost again. That's a nice little touch. Give me a cat.
A cat.
No problem. Ta-da!
In proper point-and-click logic, I think I'm gonna use this to scare off a rat at some place. Or I'm way overthinking this. Could be either or. Okay, I think this is the only place I can go right now. I'm gonna be honest here, I'm not entirely sure if I'm doing the right thing. It sounds like I need to get to a car, but the car that's over there seems uninteractable. Oh, what's this?
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me. Hello? Not picking that up.
Interesting. Might be something to keep in mind.
It's huge. I can't open it.
Oh wait, what was that? Ah.
It looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
Interesting. Can we go up? We can. This seems a little bit risky. I don't know if I would trust those ties with my life, but to each his own, I suppose. Okay, so we can go through the window here. Let's have a look first.
Looks like the boss
game?
has gone fishing.
Oh, this is my boss's office, is it?
Looks like the boss has gone fishing.
Okay. Let's go in. I don't know if I'm allowed to be here, but let's have a look.
To all employees of the Department of Death Bureau of Acquisitions, employees who have made their sales quotas are invited to take the Day of the Dead as a holiday, as long as they make up the time lost on the following weekend. Idiota.
I'm trying to interact with that one from here. Interesting. Can I check this?
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Not now, Ava. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm in the middle of a very important meeting. Didn't I say no interruptions today? Whatever it is, it will have to wait. Oh shit, there's a lot of these. This one is checked. Why is that?
I'll just change his auto response here.
Oh, is that the response? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's one that's currently selected.
If you buzz me again, I swear I'll jump out this window!
Perfect. Okay, can I grab one of these?
Memo from the desk of Don Copal. Hey! Work orders are assigned by my office and are not exchangeable among salesmen. Swapping, selling, and specially stealing work orders will result in severe disciplinary action.
Nice human, this one. Yeah, I mean, the writing and the voice acting is really good so far.
Just thinking about Don's file system gives me a cold chill. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning. This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
So then, now I get the impression I'm not supposed to be here. Have I missed something obvious? I don't know if I'm being dumb here. That is a possibility. But, oh, nice little touch. It didn't seem like I could do anything with the car, which is the one that makes the most sense. Because I need to get to the poisoning, and the memo said get to your cars. What am I doing? Am I gonna jump? Wait, what? Oh, no, wait, can I use that to get to the other side? Wait. Let me check that quickly. I feel like the eye thing on the skull down in the alley could be important later on as well. So let's see, I can grab this one. So can I... Yeah, okay. Well, that didn't do anything. I thought that would do something. Basically just threw it down again. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. This one feels like it could be important later on. That's just to go here. That one was locked. I feel like I tried everything inside of the office. Didn't seem like I could do anything else in there. You know what? I got stuck a little bit earlier than I thought I would. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what? How do I get back? Oh wait, shit, can I? Oh, if I click multiple times, I can make him run. Ah. Okay, the memo thing said get to your cars. There's one car here, but nothing that I do with it seems to work. That is old school games for you? Yeah.
We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
But, okay.
Oh, I sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out.
So we have the bread, we have some balloon animals, I have my scythe. That's the letter.
To all agents from Office Manager Don
It said
Copel.
get to the
All
cars,
right, you
but I can't
boneheads,
operate
thank your
them.
lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Hiffy.
Okay, get to your cars, but I'm not allowed to operate cars. I couldn't walk through the guy's tent. Okay, I could have missed something in here, but... I mean, he did say something here, didn't he?
I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
But that doesn't make sense, because I tried opening the locker where I put the suit, right? And that didn't seem to really tell me what to do either. Unless... I don't know what this is.
I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
It doesn't seem like you have any super usable item. Like, the only interaction I can really think of is if I could use the scythe to, like, cut the rope, but I don't know what I need the rope for. Wait. There was the other elevator. Did I just go down the wrong elevator, maybe? Let's have a look. Because it was this as well, right? How do I... Let's go here first. Do you have anything... Did you have anything important to say?
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
Oh.
New shoes.
Where was the poisoning again? Oh shit, wait, that's squeaking... Is that from my balloons? Oh, that's a pretty nice touch.
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
Where is my driver?
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here, having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Well, I gotta go hit. Just one more question about my job.
Okay. So that's why I can't operate the car. I need to, what, find my driver? Let's see what... Ah. Okay, this does take me to a different place. Cheers out! So is that my driver we just saw? Okay, I can go here and I can go in there.
It's locked.
Okay, the ability to run, pretty nice. See if there's anything over here. I think this is where I'm supposed to go.
Here's what I need. Wheels. Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
Oh, I can go here as well.
It's a tool cabinet. Not picking that up. It's locked.
Hey, who's messing with my...
Oh shit. Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. I don't ride them. Just wrench them.
Okay, you're like the mechanic, yeah?
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
If you hate your job, why don't you quit?
It's not just a job. It's what I was created to do. If I get any farther away from cars than this, I'll get sick and die. It's like I'm not happy unless I'm breathing in the thick, black, nauseating fumes.
Can't imagine. All right, back in the shack, Mac.
Later-oni, Pony.
Was that an achievement? I think that was an achievement. Okay, let's go in here. There was a guy driving in here, so I'm gonna assume... Yeah, land of the living, okay.
Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never
shit.
came back. There are lights for wash, rinse, wax, and land of the living, depending on your destination. The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
Okay. That's locked. Didn't seem like I could do much there. So, okay. From what I gather, I need to go to this poisoning. I'm not allowed to operate cars, and according to the secretary, I need to find my driver. Maybe, did I need to have that conversation first? Is my driver gonna be outside now? Maybe?
Well, I gotta
Not
go hit
really
the
any
bricks.
new options there. Maybe I needed to trigger that dialogue for the driver to get here? I tried both of those doors, they were locked. Still no one out. Oh, there's a fucking sign here. Do I need to do? No.
No parking. Client car pickup only. No parking. Client car pickup. Oh, I sold so many. We can't operate cars.
What the fuck?
That's how they keep us from skipping town.
What the fuck am I missing, man? Get to your cars. I can't drive the car. Secretary told me I need to find my driver. There's a car out here, but there's no driver. There was the garage section, but I can't go through there. There was the mechanic, but obviously he doesn't drive the cars. I couldn't ask her where my driver is.
It's locked. How's it hanging?
No helping. Interesting. I think I know, but I don't know if I know.
Manny, do I have to...
Oh, I want to know where my driver is.
Where my driver is.
Do you want me to have him paid?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Then get Don to stop being such a cheapskate and install a paging system.
Oh, shit.
You're just gonna have to troll the carpool until you find a demon with a driver's license.
Okay. Okay. So I need to find a demon with a driving license.
Why do I have to use a demon for a driver?
Only demons can operate the cars. If the company let you guys drive, you'd all be AWOL in 10 minutes.
Got me there.
Okay.
Well, I got...
Car park, I'm gonna assume she means down here then. No, or does she mean outside? I'm so confused. Notice this was like a fucking car wash or something, and that was locked. But no, I think I need to go outside. What, do I just need to wait? Am I being too impatient? Do I need to wait until a driver arrives? It seems like one thing I should keep in mind, sorry guys, we do have some ads coming up, is that I should probably ask people more questions.
Manny,
No.
do you want me?
Yeah.
Then you're just gonna have to troll the carpool until you find a demon with a driver's license.
Well...
Because it seemed like there were a fair amount of things I could ask her that I didn't at the first go, nor the second one. Which is what, I just need to chill out here for someone to come. Or is the carpool downstairs? What the fuck is a carpool?
No parking. Client car pickup only.
Wait. No, you're a skeleton. I was gonna say, are you a demon? Or you're not?
Bang!
Ah, popped another one. Lousy bony fingers.
I have to you.
Another achievement, get a balloon twister to pop a balloon. Oh, what? Troll a carpool. What the fuck is a carpool? Oh, like carpool, but what? Didn't she use it as a noun? For vehicles with drivers for hire, if vehicle for hire uses carpool. I don't have any items I can use. I am surprisingly confused from the get-go. I know I can't operate that car. I don't think I have anything useful. What did she say? You have to stroll around the carpool until a demon shows up. Ain't no fucking demons here. I could ask the guy downstairs if he was a driver. He wasn't, but I could ask him. Okay. Do you know the good thing about this? Is that it makes me feel less anxious about having places where people can get stuck in my game. When I realize how quickly I got stuck in this.
You know, Copal's not...
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow up, darling.
I can't find...
Manny, do I have to explain?
No, I just want to know where my driver is.
Do you want me to have him paged?
Yes.
Yes.
Then get Don to stop being... You're just gonna have to troll the carpool until you find a demon with a driver's license.
Why do I have...
Only demons can operate the cars. If the company let you guys drive, you'd all be AWOL in 10 minutes.
Got me there. What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
When it's if they cannot told you already where to go, but your TikTok brain shifted, did I? Wait, what? I mean, if they told me... I mean, she tells me to...
Well...
That might invalidate my guess. Okay, do I need to do something here then? I shouldn't go through there. I don't think I could do anything here.
Here's what I need. Wheels.
Okay,
Ooh, I might
that's
get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
a good shout.
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to
Okay.
get one down by myself.
I tried that one, right? I did not try this one.
It's a tool cabinet.
I assume you're locked as well.
It's locked.
Hey, who the...
Okay, I need you. Can you do something for me?
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera.
Okay.
Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Ah, shit. Looks like I need a new
Looks like
driver.
I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
Do you wanna be my replacement?
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me?
No.
Oh, no. Sorry, can't. Rules.
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
Come on now,
No,
man.
I can't. I'm too big.
Aw.
You're not too big. You're just right.
Come on,
No,
man.
they told me again and again, I'm too big to drive.
Screw the rules. Come with me.
No, I don't want to get in trouble again.
Come
They
on,
said
man.
One more strike and I'm out.
Well, do you know anyone who can drive?
Everybody's gone. It's the Day of the Dead, you know.
Yeah, I know. You're not too big. You just have a self-image problem.
A what?
Repeat after me. I am not fat. I am thin. Women find me attractive.
Hey, I never said I was too fat for the ladies, just the cars. The ladies like me just fine.
Ah, look at this guy.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea.
Okay.
I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs.
Okay.
I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign, back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Okay. So yeah, this guy can be my driver, but we need to like modify a car. He can't do that without...
Gotta get this work order signed.
Yeah, so now we have the work order. So I'm gonna assume we need to go up again. The issue is that the boss man, El Jefe, isn't there, right? So... But we can access his office, so maybe that will help. I think what I'm realizing here, especially talking to him, I think I need to exhaust more dialogue options. I think I'm assuming that there's too much fluff going on and that I might not need to ask everything, but sometimes it's not entirely intuitive what is gonna actually progress the story. Well, this one is fairly obvious.
If I really need the boss to sign
It's
this
probably not
work
gonna work,
order.
but...
I'll give it a shot.
Oh,
Mr. Copel, I've got Manny
but
Calavera
I
out
set
here to
his
see
fucking
you.
thingy.
If you buzz me again,
Yeah.
I swear I'll jump out this window.
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like you're going anywhere.
Okay, interesting. So that's just gonna be the same thing again, right? Well, I've tried all of these, haven't I?
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives.
Que traes? How do you define a good life?
Better than yours and mine.
Tickle Monster, welcome in, man. Buon night, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing good, trying out Grim Fandango here for the first time. Immediately got stuck, but I feel like we are onto something here.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Yeah, in these games you need to chat everything you can. Yeah, it seems like it. I think that was the first assumption that I got wrong here, that I thought most of the dialogue would be just fluff, but it seems like, even with the other guy, right, I needed to basically go through everything until I got his work order.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting. I'll give it a
Well, so that's gonna be the same thing.
Mr. Copel,
Okay,
I've
but this
got Manny
makes sense.
Calavera out here to
Because
see
now
you.
I know I
If you
can
buzz
get
me
into his
again,
office.
I
I don't know
swear
exactly
I'll
how
jump
that works,
out
but
this
I
window.
assume
Sorry.
maybe I need to change the call to something else about like you can call me or whatever, but that's not gonna give me a signature. But it feels like potentially it's now is the time when I need to get to his office. And it could actually even be that I need to do what I did before, which is to change this option. Like his... What you call it? Like the default option or whatever to something else. I didn't read through him too carefully. So that could be it. To the Ottimo, amigo. Nice to hear, man. Que giro. Have you played this, Tickle Monster? I think this game's all about the role-playing as well. Never played this? Okay, you haven't. This is also interesting because I can grab this end of it. But then, with this end, clicking here seemed to just make me throw it down. So, with adventure game logic, it could be that maybe I need to find some fucking hook to make it actually land here. That's very possible. Unless... I don't know if I need this right now, but I kinda wanna try it. Unless potentially I could use my foldable massive fucking scythe and cut this one.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
It's a time, man. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, so that's interesting. I don't know what this is for. It feels like this is for this gap or the ladder somehow, but this could just be that it's something I need to do later. I think so. Oh, I can press escape now. Nice. I'm gonna assume that's something I'm gonna need later on. Whereas I think this is what I need to do now. Okay, so let's start from the top. Not now, it will have to wait. Did I say no interruptions? Whatever it is, it will have to wait. Oh, just sign it yourself.
Right, Saber, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
Okay, wait, let me go through these just to check that there's not a better one, but I assume that's the one I want. Yeah, it must be, it must be. So now we can get her to sign this letter, and with that we can go down and have the mechanic guy maybe drive us to the location. It feels like we are onto something here. Boom. These games do not hold your hand so much, yeah. I think that's a big part of these classic games, like convenience, quality of life, and like hand-holding just wasn't as big of a thing. I think with a lot of like the classic point-and-click games, it's more common that people might have to end up looking stuff up. Or sometimes just that stuff isn't as intuitive in general, if you know what I mean. Because I know some point-and-click adventure games are kind of famed for sometimes having like very illogical puzzles, if that makes sense. Yeah, never played, but know it's a classic one, yeah. Didn't even know it was a puzzle game though. Yeah, I think this is one of the... I mean, LucasArts did a lot of like the classic ones, right? When you don't know what to do and you can't do them... And you can't do them yet, tell you there's more. Wait, what? I like games like this, they make the world feel way larger. When you don't know what to do and you can't do them yet, tell you there's more. Hey yo, welcome in, how you doing? What you doing? We are having a first look at Grim Fandango, a very classic point-and-click game, which I haven't played, so first time trying it here.
I really need the boss to sign this work
How you doing,
order.
Ao?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, so now we change the message.
Mr. Copel,
Yeah.
Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripe, Saber, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
Easy peasy.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Damn, what a gentleman, eh? The fact that there are things you can interact with but can't do yet tells you there's more in the future for it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like teasing you with future puzzles and whatnot.
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving!
Which is also good because it helps out, like when you get the thing you might need, it's easier to figure it out because you have seen it before, right? Yeah, like the clock in my demo, exactly. Sorry if this is loud. I don't know if escaping here will
I could have
skip
walked
it.
faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
Okay.
Domino. Ew, the living still give me the creeps.
Oh, this is what the land of the living is like? Okay. Back from my groceries, what did I miss? Did he die already? Damn skeleton. No, but I did get stuck basically right away. Welcome back, T-Bag. Couldn't interact with it, but nothing to do with it yet. Yeah. Nowadays games are way too linear and fully open in start. They're just in France. I can't talk to you?
It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all.
Okay.
Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, A soul here lies, struggling to be free, and so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera.
Ayo with the 3 stream streak, thank you very much. Sometimes item to object interactions aren't so obvious, you can try all your items for any interaction to try your luck. What's up, Cubezoid? How you doing, man?
I have to say, this food looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm getting the impression that this is the type of game where...
Truth be told, I'd rather be setting this milkshake soul free.
I might have to brute force stuff a little bit more than I maybe initially expected. Like, in terms of, like, you know, exhausting dialogue options, and as you said, Cubezoid, potentially, like, trying all my items to see what could potentially work here. Because, yeah, I think it could be that sometimes it's the whole, like, adventure game logic, where it might not seem totally obvious at first. Enjoying the nostalgia, I have the original physical copy of this game, damn!
I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional.
There we have it. Pons with the raid, welcome in, man.
Bathroom.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you care to...
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest, and that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah.
Hello.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers, pop it out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait! Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me.
I'm a raid and run, no response. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Zombie, welcome in.
Sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I oughta...
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Okay, we got some progress. Let's fucking go. Grim Fandango, good choice, sir. Have you played it, Zombie? Yeah, shout out to Pons if you haven't gone check him out, ladies and gentlemen. No Jewel, welcome in as well. Currently having your first look at Grim Fandango here. Many moons ago, so one spoil. Cheers, man. Okay, so we did get some progress. What am I supposed to do now? Let's talk to the lady here.
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a nun.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
The boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
That too. So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor.
What the
tell
fuck?
me
Where's
some
my
good
raise?
news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza.
Okay, I think
one
this
more
is
question about my
old
job.
stuff, right?
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just
Oh.
to flirt with me.
Nope,
Manny,
that's a new
if you
one.
don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Okay, I can't go in that. Oh, this is open though. This was not open before. Let me check first if I got like the new memo thing. So this was just a tutorial part and you got stuck on it. Hope for the future is slim. Yeah, not going in too confident here. But I think this is kind of the thing where I think you might have to, with these kind of games, especially me not being like the conventional player, like I didn't play a lot of the classic point and click games, right? I think you kind of need to get into the mindset of like how these games work, if that makes sense. Like understand the logic they tend to use. And some of the mechanics as well, like, because I feel like I wouldn't have been stuck as long if I knew I probably should exhaust more dialogue options. Never knew this game existed, but it looks really cool. This game needs you to not use TikTok so much. I don't even use TikTok. I'm a true adult. I don't watch TikTok. I watch 2-week-old TikToks on YouTube Shorts. Like a real man. That's what I do. Come on now.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
Wait, can I...
I just
Wait.
Oh, that's great. We should do
which guy is this?
Domino Hurley.
Domino Hurley,
the
okay.
sweatiest man in the office.
You gotta sweat the cell, Callie, and you know it.
Hey, Hurl.
Yeah.
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion. For trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
I got 2 nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it.
I wanna punch you in the mouth.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Some good banter in this, man. No compilations, you young punk.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do.
Fuck, with like all of the dialogue options and this game being like almost 10 hours long or something, I wonder how many voice lines there are in a game like this. Do you know what I mean? It must be a fair fucking amount.
What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
Is it 1,000? I think it must be way more, man. Like, considering like my game, for example, now obviously this is just localization keys, which is different, but I have like 1,000 localization keys in my game. And like the game is fairly small, with like all of these dialogue options. I feel like in the game being like 10 hours long, it must be like at least a few thousand, right? Do the voice actors can crank through some lines? It's wild, yeah. Must be kind of fun though. Like I imagine being a voice actor must actually be quite fun. Yeah, it feels like it. I feel like I probably don't have the voice for it, but like if I could, I would probably enjoy being a voice actor.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
Sure thing.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
I think we should team up.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife.
Oh, that was a very fucking good one. 1001 then.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
Oh, getting some lore here.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath.
I can handle
so I'm
it.
gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
Okay. So I assume that means I exhausted everything.
Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers.
The injustice.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
Hey, Dom.
Get away from my computer, Manny.
No messages in Dom's fancy red tube.
But there were none in mine either.
That's some premium-looking scotch.
Ooh.
Have some, Manny. Just so you don't forget what premium tastes like.
This is how I drink whiskey, by the way. Is this the never-ending bottle of whiskey? Will I get drunk from this? Wait, can I nick this? No. That's the same thing.
Hey, Hurl.
Yeah.
Well, you sound...
Always a pleasure, Cal.
Oh, do I have no dialogue options here? Okay. I am not stuck again. I know exactly what to do. The fuck do I do? That's my computer, innit? This was empty.
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
I didn't get no new items. I need to...
I should
what?
close Bruno's record before the black mark burn into my screen.
Okay, that's it.
Ah, the old... When people died with dignity. I don't want to reread the old files. Nothing in... I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Where's your character acting like when your brother comes to flex in the mirror, annoy and leave? So what, I need to find a... Basically, I have nothing to do. So I assume I need to like find a new case or whatever.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot.
Right. I te watch you.
Doesn't seem like any dialogue options. Assume I
Big
can...
Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to
Yeah.
be disturbed today.
We're still on the Day of the Dead. Where do I wanna go? Keep in mind what I have. Is there gonna be a use for these?
It's a squeaky little kitty.
I don't know like how out there the item interactions are going to be. Cancros, welcome in, man. How you doing? Happy Friday, man.
You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Why did that almost jump scare me? Like, unironically? I don't think this is supposed to be a scary game. That one caught me way off guard. What are you doing? We are playing Grim Fandango, a quite classic point-and-click game. Which I have never played, so I thought might as well have a look at it. Is it still a little bit loud for you guys?
And delicate.
Should I lower the volume a little bit?
Hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
He's fucking even doing anything. Oh, remember to save. Good shout, good shout. What did he say?
That red tube looks familiar.
Oh, that was the tube up to the Hurley guy, innit?
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
If I remember, you can lose in this.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
Okay,
That wheel should open it.
I won't.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
But wait, we saw a tube go up,
I
yeah?
think that's the other end of Domino's message tube. If I could just get in there.
Okay, so do I basically... Yeah, I think I get it. I want to steal his, like, case or whatever.
Not picking that up.
From here. But that would mean I have to open this door.
That wheel should open it. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
So do I need like a key or do I need some tool for this? Do I need bread? Go back.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Touch it. Can I
That's not on fire.
break the window?
That's not on fire.
Yeah, obviously I need to use this on the door.
That's not on fire.
Okay, grab that one. Maybe we set something on fire later. Okay, so... I think I need to find a way to get through there. Oh yeah, this is unlocked now too.
For those who enjoy no-hassle travel. Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already. One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there.
Can I use it?
That smell. One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there.
Think that's what I can do in here. Okay, so I assume... let me check outside. Probably nothing here. Assume I need to find a way to unlock... Unlock that door so I can nick one of his tube thingies.
You teach me how to... Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow!
I have to... You...
I still don't think I can do anything with that rope thing up there. It feels like I should be able to do something later. Could go back in his office, but I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of that would be. Could go down there. Can I ask you something now, maybe?
Manny,
Right. I do what
No.
Hey, Hurl.
Yeah.
Well, you sound pretty...
Always a pleasure, Kyle.
Let's have a beer, whiskey. So he's not gonna allow me to touch anything here.
No messages in Dom's fancy red tube.
That's a bit
He's got a lock
inconsistent,
on it.
because
Can't believe he doesn't trust me.
I very much know that there was a thingy going up that tube. I assume there's nothing I have here. I don't think so. I need to find a way to get into that one so I can steal one of his cases or whatever. Okay, so it's a big wheel on the door that I cannot open. It could be that I need to find another way to get in there, or I need to do something to the door. I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like I have anything that would help me. Can I give her bread? You want bread? Have you had lunch?
The bread of the dead.
You want bread?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Okay. Let me look down here. Otherwise, I think we maybe should go back to that room. Seems like I've exhausted all of the dialogue options with the guys upstairs. I think unless it's something where I need to... No, that doesn't make sense. I'm thinking if I need to get the boxer guy out of there so I can search through his shit. But, like, obviously, like, the solution here should be to get, like, a case from the tube downstairs. Can I talk to him again?
It's locked. This sign says, I'm at the junkyard. Woo! It's locked.
Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're doing good. I know exactly what to do. I need to find a way into that door. I don't know where that guy went. Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to go outside. So this was to that other place, but it doesn't seem like there's much I can do here. Oh!
It's a lump of our packing foam.
Oh. Can I pick it up?
No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
Okay. Okay, adventure game logic. No, go here. I need to get in here somehow.
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death. It's the sophisticated... As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. Not picking that up. That red tube looks familiar. That red tube looks familiar.
I got another one here before.
Not picking that up. Can't reach.
Can't reach it. I mean, it could be something weird where I have to like stop this fan, and, no, but now it feels like I should get through this door. The only thing I can interact with is this.
That wheel should open it.
Which should open it.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. Okay. Did end up getting this one. But every interaction I do seems to just say that that's not a fire.
No room for that.
Wait, what? Oh, is that because of where I'm standing? Is that how that works? I have the balloon animals, I have that one.
Not right now.
Not right now, okay. Don't know what else I would use
Warning.
this for.
Fire system. Do not touch.
Huh. I do like the touch that he starts like chilling and smoking if you stand still too long. So I have the...
Cheers.
What do I have? I have the fire extinguisher. Don't think I can do anything with him. Still don't think I can do anything here.
Time to
I
stretch.
don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
Cheers out!
Our U14 is forcing you to stand up for 10 minutes.
Let's do it. I don't think there's any purpose for me going up here, cause... Yeah, no, there shouldn't be. He says, while going up here. There's definitely something we need to get across here. And there's no way that this is what I need, right?
That's not on fire.
Yeah, that seems to like be the base interaction with that one. Please don't decrease volume more. Is it getting too low? But if I try to... I can't... Oh yeah, that just literally pitched it up, okay. But like here I'm just gonna throw it down again. I need to do something with this to like get over here or get over there, but I think that's later on. Oh, this is closed now? Interesting. Can I peek here?
The drapes are drawn. Dom must be in there napping.
Mm-hmm.
No, Domino's in there. Not while Domino's in there.
Okay, so Bossman is actually in here now. Oh shit, I just realized that the birds are like skeletons as well. pretty neat little touch. Like right now in this area, it feels like I've done most of the things, but it could be one of these cases where like the interaction I need just isn't obvious enough. But like what? I have bread. I have some balloon animals. I have a fire extinguisher. I have my scythe. A deck of cards.
I've already got one card out, and I'm not dealing more until there's money on the table.
I could probably get more balloon animals. Don't know why I would need them, but I think I could.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
A dingo?
That's my specialty. Ta-da! Some of my finest work, don't you think, Sparky?
Okay, let's take that one.
My kid...
And then I want a dead one.
Heck, that's it. There's no limit on those.
Why don't you use that wood-looking thing to get past? You mean the one in my inventory? Is that one you mean? Because that is bread from here. How are you liking the diegetic interface? Nah, yeah. I mean, I like the fact that there isn't as much like UI on screen while playing. But obviously the kind of annoying thing about an inventory system like this, especially now that I picked up even more items, is the fact that I need to go through every single item to find the one I need. That's like the only thing that, you know, is a little bit inconvenient. But that is a tiny one. Compared to if you know, if there was some grid or if I could... Like, I kind of like the fact that they are shown there diegetically, but the fact that I can only, like, scroll through it, a little bit inconvenient. Clutch, how you doing, man? What's the name of your game again? I want to try the demo. Yeah, thank you very much for the link, Cheetah. It's Shroud of Gloom demo out right now, in case anyone wants to try it. Appreciate any reviews on the game, it does mean a lot. Like, even the item interaction here that I am looking for is not very intuitive.
Sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
It could have been something with the fan, but I can't actually do anything with the fan, so... yeah, because this is just taking me to the actual door. That says I can't reach it.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
I couldn't play this card there.
Red balloon animal. That one I tried. I can't pick out the scythe here. Don't think I can use the deck of cards. Like, none of these item interactions made sense to me.
That red tube looks familiar. Can't reach. Not picking that up.
But I need to... It must be the case I need to get in here. Which means I need to open this door. But the wheel don't turn and the door won't budge. And the wheel itself is the only thing I can interact with. Interesting. I think I've exhausted all of the dialogue options, it seems like.
Right. I do what you...
I'm not allowed to go in here.
Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Wait, do you have a tube as well? You do, but I can't do anything. Okay. Maybe I need to do something in...
My boss, they bought the farm. Now, read them already. Didn't help.
Mine's empty.
My message tube is full of nothing. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
So that's the same interaction we had before.
Nothing. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Okay, it's nothing in our office. I've tried talking to him. That doesn't really do anything. It won't let me do anything here.
Hey, get out of there.
Hey, Dom.
Get away
Nor
from
there. And this one is locked.
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me.
I've exhausted your dialogue options.
It's Domino Hurley.
You gotta sweat the cell, Callie, and you know it.
I feel like I picked up all the items. I feel like I've interacted with everything. Unless one of these guys wants something I have, but no idea what that would be. No idea what balloon animals are for, if they have a use. I don't know if there are, like, useless
Fire
items.
system. Dude, it's just a regular old balloon, dog. I don't see what's so dingo about it. It's a deflated balloon. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart. This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. I keep meaning to mark these cards. The bread of the dead. This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost. It's a squeaky little kitty. Warning. Fires.
A small vent on the other side or something. I feel like I tried looking around it. It doesn't seem like there are a lot of lighting. Because I was thinking that it could have had something to do with the actual fan. Because like I can't reach this one.
That red tube look. Can't reach.
But these fans, like if you could stop the fans, it would technically be open. But none of them seem to be interactable. And there's nothing else here that is interactable. I can't, like...
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself.
Yeah. And here the actual wheel is the only thing I can interact with, but that one does not budge.
Wheel won't turn
Or the
and the
door.
door won't budge.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. Like this looks like it could be a lock, but it's uninteractable. Whoops. That is interesting. Can't go back in the office. Doesn't seem like I can talk to anyone. I don't know if I'm missing an object of sorts or some item, but I don't know what that would be.
That red tube looks familiar. Not picking that up. That red tube looks familiar.
I got another interaction here before where it said that, oh, this must be the other end of the
That
tube.
red tube looks
Doesn't seem like you can trigger that one right now.
can't reach.
I can't
Not
use...
here.
I can't use that one. Bread is the obvious solution.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Did I just wiggle it?
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
What the fuck? Yeah, I have no clue.
Let's see. Where am I on this? Don Copal, Domo Junior Sales Associates. That better not be me.
Wasn't really anything in there I could do either. There is that thing on the outside, the eye or whatever, but I assume at some point I need to like place something in the eye or whatever. Like none of this makes sense. Like, if the wheel won't turn and the door won't budge, it feels like I have no idea what the solution for that is. Sorry guys, we do have some ads coming up. Oh wait, can you play this with gamepad as well? Rip us, sorry man. Bread in fan, I think I tried that one. The thing is that I'm not even sure, like, I don't think the fan itself actually is interactable. Like, I think this is just the test tube itself that I'm interacting with, because if I inspect this,
That red tube looks familiar.
it's the tube I inspect. Like, none of the fans actually seem interactable. Like, the interactable things here, I have this.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all.
But I think this is just to be able to inspect, like, the machinery itself. Because, like, one solution could have been to throw this one
That's not on fire.
through the glass or something.
That's not on
But
fire.
that just tells me that it's not on fire. And this one,
Can't reach.
I can't reach. And the door, the fucking wheel won't turn, the door won't budge. You want a bit of an indirect clue? I might actually take a little clue here. Because right now, I must say I feel like I've been everywhere, I feel like I talked to everyone. Feel like I have all the items. Yeah, I feel like I don't really have much to go on here at the moment.
Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain.
I can do...
Bruno, you must have picked them up already. I don't need the hernia.
I can't place an item or anything here. I can use these, but it doesn't seem like there's a... I can't get this. I don't know if I could...
It's a lump of our packing foam.
Can I continue doing this? Oh no, that will... Okay, even interacting with that one will automatically push it off. Okay. What if I do the same one again? Nothing, okay. Oh, can you remember what the guy that scared you said? He might offer some guidance? Ah, shit. What did he say? He did talk about the tubes. He said something about the tubes. He seemed to be like a tube worker, because he did come from that direction as well. I need to pay more attention. No, I don't think I can. What did he say? No, I still think the smoking part here is a really nice touch. Oh, people kept throwing stuff down the tube. Okay. Okay. Gotta go, sorry to lurk so much, but I'll see you later. No worries, Zoth, I appreciate the lurking. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I'll catch you later, man. Okay.
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
So what, can I throw something down the tube, then? Should this one fit?
That's not on fire.
Nope. So wait, this is gonna go down to him then. So basically I can get something into... Oh, maybe... Is that gonna get him to go in there and then maybe he forgets to lock the door or something? Maybe. So how long have you been stuck? A little bit. A little bit. Deck of cards, a card... The bread. Of course. Makes total sense.
Look out below.
It's the bread. Okay, so now I assume we go down again. You see what, Judge? I'm not stuck. I know exactly what to do. No hints required whatsoever. Not the ceremonial bread. It could be that I could throw more items in there, like maybe there's interactions that don't work.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated. It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death. That red tube looks familiar.
How does this help me?
Wheel should open it.
Maybe, is there something else I need to throw in? You can see your second monitor and the IGN walkthrough. Okay, is there something else I need to get down there? That one didn't work. I guess I should try throwing down some balloons. Or, this is me going out on a bit on a limb here. Can I get more bread? Because I don't think I can find the guy. It could be that I need to talk to one of the guys upstairs for something now.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Yeah, all the bread. Like, maybe I need more of it to... I don't know, clog that system up. Maybe. I'm kinda sure he did nothing. Unless there's another item I can find, but I don't know what that would be. All the things are locked down there. The guy is not there anymore. Let me see, can I say something to you?
Manny.
Right.
I
do
cannot.
what you...
You're still here. Do I have individual pieces of bread in here now? Oh my god. Oh wait, I wonder what happens if I inspect this now. There's definitely an
My
interaction
message
here.
tube is full of nothing, as usual.
Okay, that just closes it. This feels odd that it would be that you just need more bread. Can I...
It's a squeaky little kitty.
Can you go down here? No. Also slightly annoying that you have to like put the item away before you can open the inventory.
That's not on fire.
Okay, that one doesn't work. I assume then that none of these are gonna work.
That's not what balloons are for.
Mm-hmm. We do have more bread, so might as well. It should also be that I'm done with this. And that we need to, like, get the guy's attention somehow. I mean, card, probably not.
This card there.
What?
I couldn't play this card there.
I think I tried all of these. Oh, we do have more bread. I'm just gonna toss all the bread down. Can you get soft locked here? I don't think so. From what it sounded like, I know classic point and click games, so I cannot fame for having soft locks, but it sounded like there are only a couple in this game, and most of them are gonna be way later. So I think we should be fairly okay in terms of soft locks. Okay, so what? Bread is not the solution? Don't tell me I have to make the bread wet with whiskey and toss it down.
Not picking that up. He's got a lock on Campbell. No messages in Dom's fancy red too.
Mm-hmm. Drinking is never a solution. Because I suppose, I mean, the bread seems to be the only thing I can toss down. So I suppose it's possible that it could be that I need to do something with the bread before tossing it down.
It's locked.
The only thing I can think of, it is a little bit out there, but that would be to, if I can use the bread on the whiskey.
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works.
The bread does nothing there. That I give without you giving the permission, giving me the permission to help. Wait, that... what? Yeah, the shape obviously fits. Ignore the brain rot sentence. I mean, that one is a fold-out, so I assume that wouldn't fit. I don't think there's anything I can get here. Okay, so could it be that the fact that I can throw the bread down is more just to show that you can get stuff down here?
It's a tool cabinet. It's locked.
I think I tried both of these.
It's
oh!
locked.
Wait. Is this interactable?
Who's afraid of a little rusty water?
Okay, so then I take it the solution is...
No one in there. Not when there's a door.
But the door's locked, isn't it?
It's locked.
Okay. Must be a reason we're getting so many different balloons. What did I get? Like a cat, a rat, a worm. I couldn't use the worm. Ah, the worm probably has
It's a deflated balloon.
the shape,
It's a deflated balloon.
but it's deflated. I think this was the only one. Ah. Yeah. I need to fill that with the water from down here. Because I know that specific balloon was the only one that had a specific interaction when I tried to use it on the tube. Like all the other ones just had completely random ones. Maybe I need to turn this into a water balloon. But was there even water? Or do I need to fucking, what, fill it with whiskey? I think this is the only... Because I can't just use this one, can I? I don't get the lungs for it. Can I use it here?
That's not what balloons are for.
I can't, okay. There's no, like, pump thingy here either. That's locked. Can I tell the guy outside to blow it up for me? There's nothing else here, right? No. Yeah! The fucking, the foam thingy. Yeah. Yeah. I fill it with the fucking foam thingy. So it becomes all like thick and hard and shit. And then we toss it down the tube. Yeah. Yeah. We take this condom-looking balloon. We fill it up. And then we push it into the tube. It didn't seem... I assume since he put it away right away that that's the only one I needed. Okay. Please work. Did that work? Oh, maybe I need another one to fill up with the other thing, because it wasn't before those, like, interacted with each other. Or if I can use the same balloon, but that doesn't make as much sense. It could be that I need to get one from both, because it wasn't until they combined that they become the actual, like, foam thingy, right? But that one is still working as usual. I think I need another balloon. Either I fucked up and I need to use both, but I think I need one of each. But I need another balloon in the same shape, I think. So you, Mr. Balloon Man, get your ass over here.
My kid.
I want a dead worm.
Well,
You can't get rid of items in this, can you? Like, if I just... I mean, that... I guess that depends on if... No, but I should take more of these, can't I?
My kid.
Does that mean I would just have one unnecessary dead worm? If I don't need it? I think I only need one. Oh, but now I'm stuck here. Oh, give me another one then. Okay, now we go back inside.
That's not what balloons are for.
Okay. Yeah, use you. Because then you put that one away. I mean, it could be... that I need to do this in the same one.
I don't really want to do that.
But that doesn't work. Could also be that I actually do need to do this multiple times. But that feels a little bit weird. Let's grab one of each for now. Camarao Lendario with the raid. Welcome in, man. How you doing? What have you been up to? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to the one and only Camarao Lendario. Yet another game developer here on twitch.tv. Go and check him out if you haven't. We are currently playing Grim Fandango. For anyone coming in, I go by Manshappy. I am usually a game developer as well, but today we are checking out another classic point-and-click game. So far so good. I have only gotten stuck on like every step of the way, but you know what? Not too shabby. Nick, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Rui, bem-vindo, how you doing? And of course, Camarao. I was supposed to work on sound today. I did a sound for like 1 hour. Grim Fandango is a great game. I was just telling them you were playing the game. Oh, were you? Cheers, man. Yeah, I mean, so far I am enjoying it. It's definitely got that like old school non-handholdy thing. Voice acting is fucking great though. The writing is good. I feel like I just need to like get into the logic of these type of games, if you know what I mean. Okay, so we have another one filled with the other thing. We're gonna push you down here as well. And oh, there's music. Yeah, there we go. Easy fucking peasy.
That doesn't sound good. There's no air pressure. Server must be down.
Okay. So now we go back down again. I overestimated your time, so 30 hours might not...
What else is new?
Might not be enough.
Manny, if you don't mind,
Right. I te watch you.
Yeah, there's... Oh, wait. Before we go down, maybe I should check in here too. I've definitely gotten stuck more than I think I would. Not that I didn't think I would get stuck in this, but it feels like I have almost gotten stuck every step of the way. But like I said, I think it's a little bit... I don't know. Maybe not, but I feel like it's a little bit of just like the learning curve of like the logic of these type of games. You kind of need to get into that right mindset or whatever. There you can see it's an old game, yeah. Have you played Broken Sword? No, we didn't mention it earlier, but I haven't. Like, it's fairly ironic since I'm making a point-and-click game, but I have almost not played any of the classic point-and-click games. Tell me you heard it? Wait, what did I say? You have to play it then? Yeah. Okay, so can I...
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
Okay. Ah, shit. I'm out of water. It's so good. Yeah, I need to check it out. I can just clip it, don't worry. Okay, what did he say?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
Sounds like the server is down.
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
Okay, adventure game logic. I need to find a costume that makes me look like him, and since that will technically, you know, since that looks like him, it's gonna allow me to get in there. Got it.
So how long is...
With a job like this, probably hours.
Or until no one's around?
Whichever comes first.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
If they made this game today, he would probably blame it on AI instead.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do. Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Okay, so that one is uninteractable right now.
Oh, not again. You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
Okay. He should suit Larry, the first game. Yeah, someone mentioned that one as well. We looked through quite a few ones. I mainly decided to go with a LucasArts game, because it seems like, you know, one of the more... like the more typical classic point-and-click games. So I thought, since I haven't really played any, I decided to start with one of those, but there's definitely more I need to get through. I mean, obviously, this guy wants a balloon up his ass, right? So I still can't access the tube. He didn't mention the...
Can't reach.
The fire extinguisher. What, that one... Should I am... But, no, wait, I can't... There's no, like, interactions between items, right? So I don't think I could use that to fill up a balloon to send down here. No, I don't even know if sending something down here right now would work.
Hey, I'm That's not on fire.
Okay, so I can't use this one. Wait, how did he get put on fire? Obviously you want this one. There's a recognizable sound. I don't know if you recognize it, but it's from Monster Hunter. Oh, really? That's a big fan of Monster Hunter, and so am I. Oh, gotcha. I haven't played it, so I probably wouldn't recognize it. That's interesting, though.
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job.
Okay. Obviously, I'm not getting stuck on the next one. But do I... Okay, wait. I can still get more balloons, but I don't know if I can send them down now. since the machine itself isn't working. I can't reach that one. His badonkadonk is in the way. So I assume like the issue I have right now is that he is in the way. Oh.
Good enough for...
Wait, what? I don't know if I accidentally like half skipped a cutscene there. Can I go back in here now? Please be open. Fuck.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. There must be something else keeping it shut.
There was something here.
Not picking that up. The wheel won't turn. There must be something else keeping it shut.
There must be something else keeping it shut. Okay, so I don't know if I failed now. I didn't really see what happened there at the end.
That red tube looks familiar.
Oh, okay, this is where I'm supposed to use the card. Because I think that's what happened. He pulled like a card out of there. I assume that is to stop anything that's coming in while he's doing his work. So if I put my card there, then I can stop the packages and take them myself. I think I need to use the card here, but obviously the issue is still that I need to get in here. But I do have a new little bark here.
There must be something else keeping it shut.
There must be something else keeping it shut.
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
Exactly the same. I mean, it's a common sound, but this game is older than Monster Hunter, so if anything, yeah, I suppose that it's rather that Monster Hunter is using the same sound. Something else keeping it shut.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Oh, interesting. Some of
This
these
guy. I don't know who this guy is.
some of these interactions do change with time. Okay, I don't know if I need to get more balloons here.
Man.
Right. I te watch you.
Yeah, you're still standing here as per usual. You're not gonna let me do anything. That's the whiskey, but I don't know if that has any... wait, can I talk to you again? I assume not.
Hey.
Yeah,
Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
always a pleasure, Cal.
I assume nothing has changed here. I mean, I mean, there must be a purpose for why he talks about the fire extinguisher. And the fact that that could, like, fuck it up or whatever. But, like, that one doesn't fit down in the tube, and I don't think I can use an item on an item, so I cannot use that to fill up a worm thing. Or the balloon, rather. And this is just gonna tell me it's not on fire.
That's not on fire.
Or... can I use that one? Can I use that one straight on the door? It's either something like that, or I need to get... or maybe I like mess this up and I need to get the balloons again to get him working there. And there's something else I need to do while he's working there. But I couldn't use the fire extinguisher while he was in there. think this is just gonna tell me that it's not on fire.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
Yeah. Where does that guy even come from, man? I think I feel like it could. It's possible that I fucked this up somehow. It feels like there's some reason as to why he's telling me about the fire extinguisher. Yo, I need balloons.
My kid, do you have any more? Well,
I actually remember most of the souls, but no point in spoiling. They don't need to be necessarily related though. The sound effects from Gothic games were also used in Hotel Transylvania cartoon. Yeah, I saw something
I don't got the lungs for it.
Something else before. What was that? The theme of Overcooked was also used in like one of those Gordon Ramsay shows or something, which was kind of funny. I suppose that is one of the disadvantages of using just like licensed music or like not having custom music, basically.
Do you have any more dead? Well, sure.
Okay, so we can get 2 worms.
That's not what balloons are for.
It could also be that I need to send down another pair
Do you have any more dead? Well,
while he is down there. They don't really know like exactly why.
my kid, do you have any more?
I'm just gonna take all of the worms. But the thing is, like, I feel like there's a reason why he mentioned the fact that, like, it was dangerous to use the fire extinguisher here. But I don't know exactly what caught him on fire. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor
Let's
the
grab a bit
dead.
of bread as well. Why not?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special.
Okay, so I could be completely off here. I think I fucked something up. It doesn't have to be, because he also, I did get that new message now, which basically says that there must be something else keeping it shut or whatever. Like, that could be a hint towards something as well. I'm not entirely sure what that would be. Oh, I was trying to say, did you steal my other balloons? These look different, right? Yeah, one's light and one is darker.
It's a deflated balloon. Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. The job sound is so generic using cartoons, also of media. Yeah, same goes for generate sounds of people laughing, clapping, birds chirping. Yeah, it's like the what is that? The Wilhelm scream or something that's used in like a shit ton of movies. Okay, so that's a... This is a dark one, right? Why do I feel like these all look the same now? No, they don't. There is a slight difference. Okay. This was a major production for its time, pre-rendered. It was not possible otherwise to have this level of fidelity. Okay, so we can get that one stuck again.
I gotta stop doing this.
Now that sounds like I'm not on the right track. That sounds like a little bart to tell me that this is not the solution.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
I don't think she had anything else to say. Amazes, I love Grim Fandango, also morjesta veli. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You're having your first look at the game here. Going a little bit iffy at the moment. I have basically gotten stuck at every single point I could get stuck on, I think.
Hey,
I'm enjoying it.
still not getting any messages.
Let's see, is it gonna catch on fire now again? I don't think this is the solution.
Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
I can't use this,
That's not on fire.
because it's not on fire. But obviously, you want
That
bread.
wouldn't be a very good use of this special
The thing is that I
ceremony
could throw
bread.
something else down there now. Now it seems like I can't talk to him. I still can't reach the thingy. But oh, no, wait. The issue is that as soon as I walk out of here, he's gonna piss off, innit? Can I do something? Ah.
The deadbolt looks like it's not set. I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling. The deadbolt looks set. It's the wheel on the door. The wheel won't budge.
Okay. So is that all I have to do? Like, what I'm thinking is, potentially, when he slams the door, if he's not looking, this one is, rather than, you know, normally keeping the door locked, it's gonna keep the door open. Unless there's an item I need to use it, but that could be it, to be honest. I never noticed that that one ended up being interactable last time. Doesn't seem like I
The wheel
can
won't budge. It's the
do
wheel on the door.
anything with this one.
Not picking that up.
I think that might be the solution. Yeah, that's the hint that I need to use my car
Good
there.
enough for government work.
Now, don't look at what you're doing, just slam the door, and then it's... Yeah, there we go, easy peasy, okay. Small little detail, fairly easy to miss. But now the door should be open. There we go. We can get in here. Okay, progress, people. We're doing it. This is a notoriously difficult game in a sense that some of the solutions are batshit crazy. I think that is kind of like classic point-and-click games in general, isn't it? Like, there are a few of them that are known for having those like kind of very out there puzzles. Where I think there's even like the adventure game logic is kind of a thing. I know there's one game, I don't know which one it is. I think it might be a Sierra Online game where there's some weird part where you have to like, I think there's barely no hint for it, but you have to like pour honey at some place and that will get someone to be stuck, but there's like nowhere, like the guy doesn't come before that. Like some of them are just like very out there, so I think that is fairly common with these type of games. Wait, is this a point-and-click puzzle game? They blatantly copied Shroud of Gloom, you know it, man. Even today I still repeat some of the quotes from this game, like, my scythe, I like to keep it where my heart used to be. Man, if you don't mind, I got a lot of filing to do. I mean, to be fair though, the writing is really good. The voice acting as well. I think that's probably the most impressive stuff so far. So this one, I actually feel like they had a fairly decent clue for. Like, I think I need to use the card here to stop this. And now I should be able...
Too much air pressure.
Oh, can I turn this off?
Rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself.
No.
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of
Too much air pressure. The air pressure wasn't gone until I turned the machine off. Okay. Okay. So like, obviously the card seems to be the correct solution.
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
Good one. By using this one... Wait, can I...
Too much air pressure.
Oh. No?
It's locked.
Okay, so the air pressure disappeared when we got this one jammed. We're given a bit of indirect guidance at times to get things going. It's a very stylish game with a lot of feeling. Yeah, it is. Writing, the themes, characters, voice acting, art style, everything is just timeless. Page side for this Day of the Dead Mexico stuff. This was the first puzzle game at the time I tried, so to get to this stage took me days, yeah. And like, normally I should say, I generally have a very high amount of patience when it comes to stuff. Like, I don't really mind being stuck that much, but it does get a little bit more when it's like, you know, when I'm doing it live, it's like, you know, I know that people don't want to watch me be stuck for way too long.
That red tube looks familiar.
Okay, so I can't use...
locked.
Yeah, that's gonna tell me it's locked. I can put the card in, but there's too much air pressure. But this is where I feel like I get some catch-22 shit, because then the only way I know of reducing the air pressure is to mess up the things. But if I mess up the things, is he not gonna come in here again? And then I won't be able to put the card in. He's gonna go out, but at that point the thing is gonna be on, and now I don't have air pressure again. Unless, since I'm in here, if I can just put these straight in.
I don't really want to do that.
But I don't really want to do that. Can I put you in
I
here?
don't really want to do that.
But no, I don't want to do that either. He did mention something about the fire extinguisher as well, so it feels like semi-likely that that could be what I need.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
Nothing is on fire. Like, I know how I could stop the air pressure, but I failed to see how that solves anything for me, because then the guy is gonna come down here again. Unless he's just not going to do that this time. But that would feel a bit inconsistent. Played through this with my sibling when I was like 10. I didn't really understand English at the time, so you can imagine how hard it was to progress. Yeah, it's like the first times I played RuneScape as well. Like doing questing in RuneScape was mad difficult because I barely understood any of it. I can put the card in, but there's too much air pressure. I need to get rid of the air pressure. This doesn't seem logical, because now if I throw down more shit, is that not gonna make him come down again?
Manny.
Right. I te watch you.
Unless this is why we need the bread. Very much doubt it.
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
Okay. Fuck it. There's nothing else that fits. I can't use the fire extinguisher here either. I fucking hate that word. Extinguisher. It's like one word tongue twister. This is the only thing I can think of. I do kind of fail to see how this helps me. Unless it's just the case that he doesn't go back in here now, but that would feel a bit weird.
I gotta stop doing this.
It's also the fact that he tells me I need to stop doing this. To be fair though, I didn't need to do it last time.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Okay, let's head down. Because I don't know, this is the only way I know that will release the air pressure or whatever. Yeah, just now you're back here. So I don't see how this helps me, because this is when I would need to put the card in. Now let's make sure to do this. We don't forget about that.
The wheel won't budge. Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one.
Yeah, he exhausted the thingy. But now I can't reach this. Because his badonkadonk is in the way.
Can't reach.
Like, it can't be that I need to send something down while he is here. Because I can't exit this place.
I couldn't play this card there.
What the fuck am I missing?
Hey, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job.
I don't fucking get it, man. Because now the air pressure is back. Unless there's another way of me stopping the air pressure? There's not really anything else here that's interactable. And this is...
It's the sophisticated and delicate not picking that up.
What the fuck? Okay. Can't use the fire extinguisher. I can use the card, but it's not gonna work.
Too much air pressure.
Because there's too much air pressure. I can't do anything to... But the only way I know of removing the air pressure is to do that whole thing over again. But then that it becomes like a catch-22. Because if I mess up the machine again, then the guy comes in, which means I cannot go in here to block the thingy. And as soon as he leaves, I lose the air pressure, or he gets the air pressure back, and to get it to go away again, I need to mess up the machine, but then he's in the way. Like, it's a never-ending loop of not solving this puzzle. He did mention something about the fire extinguisher when he caught fire, but like I can't seem to find any actual item interactions.
It's locked.
That one's locked.
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
And I can't use the entire deck, he automatically took one out, so that's gonna be the same thing
I
again.
couldn't play this card there.
Obviously the guy turned it
As a rule, I never touch
on
anything
from
more
in here,
sophisticated and delicate than myself.
but we wouldn't touch this. I did try to use the balloons while being inside of here, because then I would be here first. But that didn't work. I feel like it is the fire extinguisher.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
But like, no matter what I've tried to use this on...
That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
I just get the message that stuff is not on fire. I don't think it's possible for me to fill a balloon with whatever's in the fire extinguisher, since I don't think I can use an item on an item in that way. I mean, I am smoking right now. Can I use the fire extinguisher on my cigarette? That can't be it. The Secret on Monkey Island, 100% have to play that. Yeah, that's another one I did look at. We almost ended up playing it. I think that one got the... That one got like 30% of the votes or something. We did a little vote on some of the popular LucasArts games, but this was the one I won. But yeah, I do want to try that one at some point as well. Fire extinguisher blowing things up could be a clue, should be used when there is a fire. We did manage to get a fire before. The issue was that the guy... We did try to take the extinguisher out, right? The guy told me that, no, don't use that one. And I think like, it made sense that that's a clue, because like, why does that interaction exist if it's not the game trying to tell me something? I don't really know what caused that specific fire. That was like while talking to him. Yeah, at the time when the repair guy said not to use it. The thing is that technically I didn't even try to use it myself. Like, he just caught on fire for some reason. That hasn't happened since. But that happened while I was talking with him, like through the dialogue. Then all of a sudden he just caught fire. But now the other times I've tried messing up the machine, I can't speak to him anymore. Which feels like that makes it so that I cannot have him catch on fire. There's barely any interactable items, so I don't know what else I could do in here. I could obviously mess up the machine again, but then I feel like, do I not keep getting stuck in the same thing? Like, I tried using the extinguisher when he was just standing here too, but that obviously just also told me that there wasn't a fire.
Warning, fire system, do not touch.
Was it this time or last time that I sent down the bread as well? No, that was this time. Or if that maybe had something to do with the fire. I mean, I had sent down bread the first time though. Because I don't think he's gonna come. Do I need to send down bread? Is the bread what actually caught on fire? I doubt it, but I mean, it could be.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Could get some extra balloons as well. But the issue is that, like, I don't know if that works.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this.
But like, I don't remember when exactly I threw down the bread. If that could have something to do with the fire. But I think didn't I throw down bread last time? Because I don't think I can do anything from down there. I don't think this is it. I'm almost certain that this last time I messed up the machine, I did both bread and the balloons. So if you needed this for the fire, which is kind of out there, but I don't know. The thing is, no. Because when he was there, he told me not to use the extinguisher. Like, I automatically took it out, and he told me, no, don't do that. So that seems like, if he's there, is that not just gonna be the same thing again? I mean, nothing has changed here.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
Ads should be over, welcome back. Maybe I do need to do like all of this in one go somehow, but the thing that is weird is that I still don't fully understand what triggered the fire. Because the only time we've seen a fire here is while I was talking to him. So I don't know if like the dialogue is the thing that actually triggered it. But then the issue is that I don't get the dialogue anymore.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
And while he is here, I cannot go out because that will automatically, then he will automatically fix it, and then I'm kinda fucked again. I should have paid more attention. Why exactly did he catch on fire? I think that was because he was distracted while talking to me. But I can't talk to him anymore. Yeah, I need to do something so that the machine basically stays scuffed. Which I guess should, because that's the only time I don't have air pressure. Which means that I should probably mess it up again. Then how do I create the fire? Because I didn't use anything on him the first time.
I'll just take a little.
I don't think I need the bread, but I'm taking it anyway. Because you can still throw it down, which could be... which could mean that it has a function. Dead worms, thank you.
Well, that's not what, but I don't got the lungs for it.
And then I'd like one more.
Do you have any more? Well, sure.
And the issue is that it feels like I'm doing the same thing I did before. And it didn't catch on fire last time.
That's not what balloons are for.
Unless I have to wait longer for him to catch on fire?
I'm not getting that stuff all over my hands.
Okay, blue. Red. Red had more obvious use, if I remember correctly. These are part of the solution. And the thing is that something that would have made sense to me, like the first thing I tried, since I did have the extra ones, is that I would use these now from down here to clog this up, basically. But that didn't work, because I
don't really want to do that.
I don't want to do any of
I don't
this.
really want to do that.
But I fail to see how this helps me. Like if I mess the machine up now, then he's back. The only way I know how to mess up the machine is from here, which means that he's gonna have time to get in there. When he gets in there, he's gonna be in the way. So basically, yeah, I need to do something so that he pisses off before turning the machine on again. And it feels logical that that would have something to do with the extinguisher, since, you know, he told me not to use it. But when he's not there, there's nothing I can use it on. When it is there, I can't just naturally use it on him. Unless I caught him on fire by standing there long enough to start smoking. Was I the one who set him on fire? But that feels very out there. But this is a point-and-click adventure, so the solution can be kinda out there. Because when I didn't have the dialogue, it didn't catch on fire. I guess I technically stood there longer while talking to him. I am reaching so far, but... You want a tip? I might need... I don't want to need a tip, but... I don't know, I am kinda... confused here. Because now he's gonna say... No, don't do that. Open it. Now there's a new interaction here.
No air pressure.
No air pressure. Which is what we want. To be able to get the thingy... But then if there's no air pressure, is the thingy even gonna come up?
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Because now... the big butt laddie is going to be in here. By filling a couple of balloons with different mixtures of the goo and sending them down. I did send more than just 2 down once, didn't I? Is that what I did the first time? Oh wait, then could I test that here? I don't think so. Because if I did this again, it basically just resets. And that will... Or could it be... It's not the order, is it? No, that doesn't seem to make a difference. Okay, so that's not working. I did not fill up a balloon with anything else. Did you do this already? I'm not sure if I missed it. Like, I did get him on fire once, but I don't know exactly what caught him on fire. Or do you mean the thing that I'm doing right now? Yeah, I did send both down, that I did. But now the issue is that this bloat is in my way. Let's... So this is obviously the solution for me getting in here again. But now...
I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
Now I can't speak with him. He did catch on fire the first time. I don't know why. Unless this is what... Unless what I need is to start smoking here. But that is like very out there. Like, if I was the one to set him on fire by smoking... Yeah. So that doesn't seem to do anything. I can't really get closer.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
And I still can't use this on anything. And the issue is that as soon as I try to walk out of here, he's gonna piss off and start the machine. The first time it did get on fire, but like here's the issue. I don't know if I did something to set him on fire, or whether he basically was like the fire triggered by the dialogue, if that makes sense. Can it be used through the vent? When you say vent, do you mean, you don't mean the tube, do you mean like this? Because that I don't think I can use. Nothing else here is interactable, right? Yeah, that's gonna, now I'm gonna go around and then not be able to reach it. Unless maybe I need to hold the item.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
And the issue is that I literally cannot go out of here, right? I mean, unless, of course, like, there could be that I've already fucked this up, right? But if we play with the idea that I haven't fucked it up until this point, then the solution must be in here, because if I try to walk out, he's gonna be done fixing this, which means he's gonna turn it on again. I'm gonna be able to go inside, but the machine's gonna be on, so I can't stop the tube. Like, it seems like we have a few problems here, right? Like, I need to lock the door so that I can get in here after he leaves. The issue is that when he leaves, he puts the air pressure on. The only time the air pressure is not on is while the machine is messed up. So either I need to be able to mess up the machine after he's pissed off, or I need to make him piss off before fixing the machine, right? Like, that kinda seems like what we have to do here. And the fact that he mentioned the fire extinguisher makes it feel like this is the solution. But I don't know if I can... Like, I don't know what caused him to be set on fire. That only happened while talking to him. I no longer have dialogue.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
If it's not that I'm missing something in here, then it would have to be that I'm messing up the part before this, which means that I need to send down something else. God, he is hideous. Yeah, maybe the fire extinguisher isn't a solution. It just...
I've already got one card out, and I'm not dealing more until there's money on the table.
Yeah, the issue is that I don't know... But like, it feels like it was important because he mentioned it, but then you never know. Like, the fact that he mentions, like, the danger of the extinguisher could be for future purposes, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to mean that you need to use this right now. But it feels like that's what it should mean, but then I fail to see any interaction with it. I can't put it down the tube either. I could try throwing more balloons down the tube, but I don't really see what the fix there is. If it's not the fire extinguisher, then... The balloons don't... Do I need to bite him in the ass with this one? That's how far I'm reaching at this moment. Try and use the bread. I can't go up now and throw anything down, because he's not gonna be here. Since as soon as I try to walk out, he's gonna piss off. But he... other than the door...
It's the wheel on the door. The wheel won't budge.
There's not really anything I can interact with. I don't even think... No, I can't like close the door or anything. Like I can't reach the tube. And I can't reach the actual machinery.
The switcher looks pretty gunked up.
Okay.
The switcher looks pretty gunked up. That red tube looks familiar. That red tube looks familiar. Can't reach.
Dude, I'm quite intrigued to what the solution is here. Because the issue is that as soon as I walk out, it's gonna take that one.
Good enough for government work.
But now the machine is running.
It's locked. Not picking that up. That red tube looks familiar.
There's nothing else I could use here except for the card. And the card quite clearly tells me that the air pressure is the problem.
Too much air pressure.
At one point I could try to turn a nozzle thingy, but nothing happened.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself.
And we did try this.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
That didn't help either. We're going into the office next door to Manny's. Yes. What should we do there? Like his tube is locked, so we can't... I don't think we can access that one. And he's in here, so... Unless I can...
Hey, Hurl. Yeah. Well, you sound pretty out of breath.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
No, so I can't do anything there. Can always drink a bit of whiskey. What happens if I smoke after drinking whiskey? There's no way smoking should be the solution. No. Unless I could use bread or a balloon on this.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
Hey, Dom.
Get away.
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me. No messages in Dom's fancy red tube.
Okay.
That's not on fire.
I do suppose that bread won't... But there's no way that's the solution. I mean, there could be something with the bread since I can throw it down. But now let's see, now the machine is working. If I mess it up with the whole thing, then he's gonna come back. Give me one of these.
A little more bread to honor the dead.
Sure.
My kid.
Cat, dingo, dead worms. I haven't found any use for the other ones. Might as well grab another pack.
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well,
I can't use the bread in here either, right? I very much doubt so. And I'm fairly sure I tried throwing down bread at the same time as the balloons. Didn't really seem... Can I talk to you again? I don't think so.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I do what you...
Yep. Excuse me? Can I not go in there anymore? That was a bit weird. Like, alcohol is flammable, right? Can I drench this?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Can I... I'm just trying everything at this point. Can I fill it up with whiskey?
Balloons are for.
No.
I think Dom would call the company shrink if I left through the window.
Oh.
I think Dom would call the company shrink if I left through the window.
Oh, I didn't even know I could click that. Can I do that in my office? No. It's like now. While the door is open and the machine is working. Is there anything that happens if I now throw down the bread? Probably not. Where am I going? No. Didn't I even try this before? And it could be that I should mess up the air pressure by doing something with, you know, our co-worker's tube in his office. But I can't access that one. It's locked. And it doesn't seem like I can do anything else there. And I have no dialogue with the co-worker, Hurley or whatever his name was. Like, it seems too random that, like, oh, you need to send down 2 bread. Or, like, mix 1 balloon with the bread. Like, that doesn't really make sense. Because either it's something with the extinguisher and, like, messing up the machine now. But then I feel like we have to get it on fire, and I don't know what to do to get it on fire. Put the card here, but that doesn't do anything. If I mess up the machine again, then the guy is gonna come. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
It's locked. Not picking that up. As a rule, I never touch anything. It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all. Not picking that up. Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
And it can't be held in place with mouse button down.
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
I don't think so, because this is a one-click interaction, right? Like, I wanna use this. Like here, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Too much air pressure.
Too much air pressure. I can't put anything down while he is in here, because then I can't reach it. I couldn't like preemptively put it down, because the air pressure itself is gonna get it to go away. You shove something in the fans or remove a pipe. The fans don't seem interactable. I don't think if these are what you mean by the pipes, I don't think they are either. This is also, yeah, it's just a machine. I feel like I tried most of the items here. Also, how you doing, one man? Hope you're having a good Friday. Can't use the extinguisher on anything. I can throw bread down, but that doesn't really seem to do anything. I could fill up 2 more balloons. But then again, the issue is that, like, I don't know how that helps me. Like, it's basically like I'm switching problems, right? Like, right now, the issue is that the machine is, like, working, which means that we have air pressure. So I cannot, you know, stop the message going up. However, if I mess up the machine, then that issue is fixed, right? But then we have the issue of the guy being in the way instead. So I still can't access it. The only way I know of to get rid of him is to walk out of here while he's fixing it, because then that triggers like him being done. But while it's done, he turns on the machine again. And now we're back to the first issue. But in both of the states that we currently have, there's always something blocking it. So the solution must be in either one of these states, there must be something I'm missing. Either there's a way for me to mess up the machine now without him interfering, but nothing seems interactable. Or the solution is to actually mess up the machine the normal way to get him here, and then to get him to leave before he turns on the machine again. But I also don't know how to do that. Damn, Chappie, you're still here? I am pretty fucking stuck. Yeah, they said this was gonna be a 10-hour game. No way I'd get through this game in 10 hours. Absolutely no way. I don't see how anyone would without a fucking walkthrough. Do people just intuitively get this? You kill him while he tries to fix it? Potentially. Potentially. Because we know that using the fire extinguisher is, like, dangerous. I think that could cause an explosion. That seemed to be why he said. The issue is that, like, right now I can't use the fire extinguisher on anything because I always get the message that it's not on fire. And the same thing is said when he's down here. One time we did get him to be set on fire, but I don't really know what I did differently. And that did happen while talking to him, but I no longer have the options to talk to him. I'm just turning back in. Welcome back, Revens. Yeah, I'm not struggling whatsoever here. But it felt to me like him catching on fire was in direct correlation to the dialogue I had with him. I can't have dialogue with him again. No, this is one of those moments I need trial and error for a couple of hours, hence batshit crazy logic. This is the type of game I play with Google next to me. Yeah, I feel like you almost have to. I don't know if I fucking could get through this otherwise. But to be fair, like, I do think this was common with, like, the old classic point-and-click games. Like, I do think they are kind of notorious for having kind of out there puzzle logic. Do I still have bread? I'm so certain I tried sending bread down as well. And it's fucking mad if the solution is that I need to send stuff down in the right order, because what's the fucking... How am I supposed to know that? I'm fairly certain I tried shipping down both the balloons and the bread. I already sent down one bread. Right, after we... I think even after we got him to leave, I tried sending one down. I'm just gonna do this again. So now we have bread down, we're gonna send down the balloons. Boom. Boom. Now... It's annoying, because now he plays the music like, oh, you got it, this is fixed. And then I fucking get stuck immediately after.
I gotta stop doing this.
Oh, but now maybe I can't even throw down bread now, since the air pressure is gone, innit? Does this work?
There's no air pressure. Server must be down.
Yeah, so now I can't even throw it down.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Manny.
Right. I te watch you.
I don't get it, man. And like, I should throw down even more balloons now before going into the room. But that doesn't feel like it should be the solution. That feels very... No, because I can't even throw more down. Because if I... Because we don't have air pressure. So that can't be the solution either. Use the air pressure from a balloon. Should my head ever replace the chap emoji? I saw. Yeah, until dawn in prison break. I think it is. I definitely hope it's not a permanent thing. I hope this is some like random occasional thing. Because I said it before, but the Champa emote is a little bit too iconic to remove. I know they've already removed PodChamp, or changed it, which already is sad enough. So I can hope they don't do it again. And now,
Hey,
I'm not gonna be
still
able to
not
talk
getting
to you,
any
right?
messages. I'm giving
Yeah.
you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
I can see your hand.
I'm still not getting any message.
I mean, he does show his hand for a second, but is this what? No, it can't be like a quick time event when where I have to like put something in his hand as he scratches his ass. No. Well, this just gonna tell me that's not on fire.
That's not on fire.
What the hell is this? Does ugly Kappa emote got changed? It seems like it. I bloody hope it ain't permanent.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
I think that isn't that guy Swedish though. I'm fairly certain he's a Swedish actor. At least Scandinavian, I think. Yeah, Peter Stormare, Swedish actor. He is indeed. I'm fairly... Yeah, that must be him, right?
That's not on fire.
Like, if I don't lock this, then the door stays locked. So then I can't get in here.
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I might actually need to look this up. The good thing though, like I said, the good thing is that this does make me feel a whole lot better about seeing people get stuck in my game. That's like the one really big advantage of this. This I think I can't even... Yeah, I can't even take it out. It can't be that I'm using the wrong balloon. Why did you get set on fire the first time? I wonder if that was just like a one-time event.
The wheel won't budge.
Especially since I can't actually get any dialogue options with him again. Yeah, at this point I am up for a hint if anyone knows what to actually do here.
I couldn't play this card there.
I feel like I tried everything. Can't go out, because then he starts the machine again, and if the machine starts, then I can't use the card. Now, to be fair, if the air pressure is gone, then why would I even get the tube in the... or the thing in the tube in the first place? Do I not need air pressure for that? This is the only time when there is no air pressure. Soon. But then when I don't have air pressure, he's always here. Because the only way to get rid of him that I know of is to try and walk out of here. But if I try to walk out of here, then it fixes the machine, and now the air pressure is back. Watch a video, card need holes in it from somewhere. Oh, interesting. Okay, so to reduce the air pressure, I need to have holes in the card. I mean, that is somewhat like, it makes sense, it's like logical, but like, how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? I basically need to puncture the cards then. So in that case, I think I can leave here. Like, this section is fine. As long as the door is unlocked, I think this should be good to go.
Good enough for government work.
In my opinion, it's not shameful to check up guide, just look up the bare minimum to get moving, yeah. No, I agree. Generally speaking, I hate doing it. Like, if you see me play a single player game, I don't mind being stuck for hours. Because it's the whole thing where, like, I understand why sometimes you need to do it. But it, generally speaking, right, is more rewarding to figure it out by yourself. But obviously there are limits to it as well. And I think especially, like I said before, you gotta keep in mind that when I'm streaming as well, you know, there's supposed to be some entertainment value to this. And if I'm here for literally 5 hours, that's not very fun. The irony is that I don't fucking know how to get holes in my card either. Well, I need to punch... I need to get holes in the card. I need to, like, puncture the card somehow. I don't think I've seen anything... I can't remember seeing anything sharp anywhere. Can't interact with anything on the desk. Or can I?
It's a hole punch.
Fuck off, man. A random scrap.
It's a hole punch.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure thing.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Oh, that's why I said he had to mark the cards. I mean, I guess that they do have the stuff around it to kind of show that stuff has been punched here. That did not look the way I thought it would. I had completely missed that item. I wonder though. I wonder. If I would have seen that item, would I have figured this out? Maybe. But, yeah. I'm definitely not sure. I feel like I still could have missed this. I felt like the logical... Yeah, I never noticed it either. I didn't think anything from that perspective was interactable. Like, I felt like the logical solution would have been to have the machine stay off. Because they clearly tell you that the air pressure is gone while the machine is off, right? And then when you go down here, they tell you that there's too much air pressure. Like, that to me feels like they're trying to tell me that the machine cannot be turned on when you do this. Then again, I did figure out like the illogical thing would be, which is that if the machine was off, then how would the tube get here in the first place? But yeah, that was a fucking tricky one, man.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, blah, blah. Died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha! Positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Okay, GG. We do have some progression at least.
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? It was a company
Okay.
car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now.
He went a little bit further. I mean, pretty badass whip though, innit?
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure.
Sure.
Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Okay.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Not really the answer, you know, I would be expecting. Like, if you tell me you killed very little in your life, I'm gonna be a little bit sus.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Okay. That's the fucking greatest person alive, eh?
Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
Huh?
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Is it true for both, but weird to say? Yeah, it's just that it's a very weird phrasing, right? I mean, is it even like very little? I mean, I've killed a fair share of mosquitoes, so I guess I've done a little bit of killing. Depending on how you know. Yeah, maybe.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry, I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
Achievements. Okay, so we need to dig up some dirt on this lady. Is this? Oh, this is my office, right? Yeah. Let's be good boys and close this again. However, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is where I'm gonna need to end it for today, but please stick around and let's see if we can find someone to throw a little raid at. As always, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a fun one. Like, the game is interesting. Like, I definitely think the voice acting and the writing is very good. Like, the puzzles are interesting, but definitely a few of them, they are a little bit out there. I don't know how I would fucking get through this without looking anything up. But, you know what, I'm still interested in getting through the game. But, yeah, definitely some obscure puzzles here. Okay, who should we go to today? Let's head over to... Do we have anyone? Should we go to some game dev? Do we have a few people on? Let's head over to... let's go to IRAD. I think it's been a long while since we raided IRAD. Yet another game developing on Twitch.tv. Of course, if anyone hasn't, made sure to go and check out my demo. Also a point-and-click game, available on Steam as we speak. And if you have played it, of course, make sure to leave a review. That does help out a lot. Other than that, if you want to connect more with the community, make sure to join the Discord. But yeah, that will be it for me today. I'm gonna be back on Monday as per usual. But until then, I hope all of you have a great weekend. Thank you guys for hanging out. Shout out to Kamarao, Pons, as well as Moonis and Unknown Artist for the raids today. And we also had a Strom with the Prime subscription. Let's head on over to IRAD Dev, throw that chirpy raid in the chat, and I'll catch you guys on Monday. So, yeah, have a great weekend everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Cheers.